Bam, bam, bada bop boom. Pow. It's actually something I forgot to do. Forgot music. There we go. Good enough for me. Okay. I'm gonna do a little bit of an intro for the stream because a lot happened this morning, or an hour before I was gonna start even making a thumbnail for my stream, and then next you know, more than an hour passed, and now I'm just basically starting to stream on emergency. Basically, I didn't make a thumbnail for this stream. I didn't get the chance to, so I'm doing it live. Stewie once said, "Fuck it, we're doing it live." How you doing, Ayan? How's your day going? How's everything going? Let me know something interesting, or don't. You don't have to, but you could. But either way, fuck it, we're doing it live. That's what's happening. It's what's happening right now. I'm gonna be making a thumbnail on stream because I didn't get to make one before the stream started, and I wanted to just get this shit started. Okay, we're not doing the later start. No. I'll just make the stream. I'll make the thumbnail live. It's what it's live, bro. I can do whatever the fuck I want on my streams, right? Absolutely. So anyway, let's go ahead, wrap this up. I already started. I already got something going. It's a bit of a goofy one, but either way, it's nothing crazy. So first things first, I'm gonna take that and I'm gonna do this, and no, actually no, just pick this color. Actually, no, I don't think that. Reset that. I think I should take this color right here and change this to this. Damn, that looks horrible. Oh my goodness. I should only do it like one side. Wish there was a way I can split it so I could just get this part. Okay, it doesn't matter. I'm not trying to overthink this thumbnail. I just need to make this so I can place it on the stream because this is the older thumbnail from and I don't like that one. I like it, but good. It's good. I need a new one. Okay, I need a new one. Which part of this should I change? I think right here. Okay, I don't know. This might be a terrible idea. You know what? That actually looks better than I thought it would. Let's do that. Let's do that. Do like that, and then, yep. And then one thing's for sure, I need to get Lego. Yeah, sure. And just fucking scale that shit. Dude. What? I didn't mean to do any of that. What I just did just now. Oh, jeez. That's because it's still selected. That's why. Ugh. Thank you. Crunch that down like this, expand it out, put it like right here, boom. There we go. And that is honestly, let me do that. Is honestly all I'm willing to do for the thumbnail. I'm not gonna take it any further than this. It's gonna be very simple. It's gonna be a very simplistic thumbnail. I'm gonna place this over the stream before everybody gets here so nobody has to see the shame of an older thumbnail. Disgusting. Can't believe. I can't believe you've done this. Okay, and then I'm gonna need to sing this and sudden, two S's. Sudden, yeah, just sudden. I'll just name it something stupid like sudden thumbnail. Yeah, that's right. Cause this shit's rushed. All right. There we go. All right, there. Now that is that. I don't care anymore. Don't get the fuck off my screen. I gotta like update the fucking stream now. Gotta go to the thing, do this thing, and then I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna do this. And then, there we go. Just like that. Just like that. Yep. And then go here. Do the exact same shit. Oh, okay. Ho. All right, there. All right, now this thumbnail of both streams, because I do two streams, has been updated, proper updated. There we go. And now that I've done that, now let me go here and do like, hold on, wait for it. You're gonna love what happened next. And then I'm gonna do this, do that, and do, where is it? Like this. Bam. Bam, bada bop, boom, pow. All right, there it is. Like nothing ever happened. It's fantastic. It's beautiful. It's wonderful. Boom. What was that? 5 minutes? Yeah, there we go. Nothing but 5 minutes. Barely any time passed. If you really think about it. If you think about it just a little bit. Okay. Volume's good. Game volume. Everything's good. All right. And now I'm gonna do the other thing that I wanted to make sure I do. All right. Okay. I'm sure there's people, why don't you just go play the video game? We've been watching and waiting. Shut the fuck up. I don't care if you're watching and waiting. I'm about to fucking make sure I do what I do, because the people who are gonna stick around and watch, they're gonna care. Alright, motherfuckers watching and waiting for some basic ass logo gameplay? Fuck you. That's so rude. What if you have potential viewers who might stick around for forever? I don't care. Alright? I like who I like, and you don't like what I like, and I don't care what you like. Boom. All right, now give me 1 second. I'm making like chat goals and shit. You know, it's kind of important. Like, it's a little bit important. It's kind of important. Okay. Yeah, something like this. All right, there we go. Make that. I'm a professional yapper. Never cute, Ian. Never cute. I'm the most professional yapper you've ever seen. Maybe you've never seen. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Okay, and okay, start that. Just do random shit. That's always the goal. Always random shit. Okay, and then do this, and this, and then this. Where's what the hell? There we go. There we go. Okay, that's all set up. That's all fine and dandy. Okay, cool. All right, I got everything set up. I just wanted to make sure that was right. Make sure that's set to live, and that one's set to live. All right, cool. All right, everything's all set up. Normally, I would have had that done ahead of time, but like I said, today was a bit of a weird day. It's still gonna be a weird day, but everything's all set up now. It's all ready. It's all set up and ready. Now I can do like this. I can do like this. And I can just do like this, because I don't need that anymore. Okay, there we go. All right. Now, the goal for today's stream is very simple. All right, it doesn't take a genius to understand today's plans. Plans are simple. We're gonna be doing story mode because, I did a bunch of side story stuff. Look at all this green on the map. Look at all that. There's still some things I haven't quite done yet, but look, there's not that much left. Okay, not that much left, and I still want to do some damn story mode, bro. I want to go unlock more characters. I want Batgirl. So fuck all that bullshit. Let's go straight for the. And we just came across a Riddler puzzle. Can I do it or can I? Oh, I can't do it. Okay, thank goodness. I would have did it otherwise. Anyway, okay. I should probably just fast travel because fuck that shit. There we go. Let me get a sip of water in the midst of all this yapping. In this preconceived yapping, I done got my throat a little bit parched. It's like 2% parched, but a little bit of water makes it 100% wet. Yeah, I'm not gonna give any context for what I just said. You know what I fucking said. What? It just said there was crime right here. Where? Excuse me? Huh? Oh. Oh, it's because they didn't see me.
You want it? You got it.
Okay. Oh, nope. I'm in a bit of a situation. Oh, he's cooked. How you doing, Wolf? How you doing, Wolf? How's it going? How's your day going? How's everything going? Anything interesting happen? And if you gotta bounce out, that's fine. No need to worry. I appreciate you showing up regardless. It's all. If anything, I'm happy you even bothered to show up, man. It's great. It's great, fantastic. Go ahead, hop off. That was the most useless ambush ever. You're better? That is fantastic. I'm glad you're feeling better. I'm glad you're feeling better, even if it's just a little bit, you know? Now, let's just go ahead and start this. Nothing else is happening, right? Oh, I got a skill brick available? For what? What did I do to get that? Oh, wait, I remember. I remember why I got a skill brick. I forgot. Alright, let's start this story mission. What the hell? There we go. Pause the music for the cutscene. Uh-huh. How's my day going? My day is going quite all right for the most part, you know. Being reminded of how much money you owe and debt and like how much money you don't have kind of sucks. But you know what? I can still stream. Still play some fucking Lego. That's okay.
Hi, Mr. Wayne. What's it like to hide behind a mask for a change?
Who's that?
Barbara?
Barbara.
Barbara Gordon?
Don't tell my dad. He doesn't.
Did I just get a new sub? Oh shit, I just got a new sub. Appreciate you, Chanel Chandler. Appreciate the sub.
Elders. Right, Dick? As long as they respect.
I'm glad you appreciate what I'm doing over here. Enough to sub. How you doing, Max? How you doing, Max? How you going, Max? I got some cake on with you, Mac. And I don't mean like actual, like I don't mean in a weird way. I mean like actual cake. You know, like food. The thing you consume with your mouth. Cause you always teleport into chat with cake. So do you have some today? I had to make that clarification. You never know. People be having their minds deep in the gutter. They live in the gutter. They don't get out of the gutter. But I refuse. Is this where I unlock Barbara Gordon as the Batgirl?
Don't worry, people. I got this.
You got this? All right, Barbara. Barbara got this. And if you don't agree, fuck you. You're not Barbara. What am I doing? Hackering?
Yes, I'm in.
This time you don't got some, though you have an empty glass. Oh well, I got water as usual. Oh, what am I doing? That's all I'm doing? That's it? That was simpler than I thought.
I got it. Now just to raise the shutters.
Okay. That just unlocked, by having Barbara, I just unlocked so many open world things that I can do now. But luckily I did everything else I could do without her ahead of time, so it's fine.
Batgirl, you're the best.
How you doing, Wolf?
And you do?
I do have copyright pending.
Help me!
Uh-huh.
We have a problem.
Drink something you wouldn't, drink something and I wouldn't know what it is? What does that even mean? What that mean?
I'm really in danger over here.
You can talk rights later. For now, we've got work to do.
Yeah, we got work to do, Batman. Lock in.
Fire department's on its way, but these people are in serious danger.
Okay.
In that case, let's see what Batgirl can do.
Now, you know, if I didn't already have like almost everything in the game, I would go around destroying every fuck that. I'm going around destroying everything. As you know, it's Lego tradition, new level, new time, new breaking, everything gets broken. How you doing? The kombucha mushroom? People sitting around all that. Is that a song? Is that another song that I don't know? I'm assuming it's a song I don't know. Who can believe you? Who can believe you let your mother pray? Well, I'm gonna assume that's a song, and I don't know it. That's for sure. How you doing, Cat? As usual, you show up with the most random songs and lyrics I ain't never heard of in my life, and you know what? That's all right. Can I break this? I can't.
Maybe my tech can help put out the fire here.
You should have slurped up any type of juices you think about, or you could have what? You could have. I'm assuming that's it means it could, but System of a Down. It makes sense. Oh, let me put my music back on. Now, for anybody who is new to watching me play Lego games, which is fine, this is my first Lego series I've ever done on my channel. But just so y'all know, anybody who doesn't know, seasoned viewers would understand, but I break everything in every level. Not everything in the open world, obviously, that's too much. Things respawn. But in the level, shit doesn't respawn. Therefore, everything gets broken. And I mean everything. So, yeah. Yeah, so if you expect me to just play through the level and just do everything, you know, as normal, no, fuck that. All right, we're anything that looks breakable is getting rolled on. It's getting rolled on, bruh. It's getting punched. It's getting tackled. It's getting taken down to Stud Town, okay? We don't care about property and laws. We're vigilantes of justice, and that includes getting all the studs because that's part of justice. I'm not British or from Norway. I've heard of Alan Walker. Just not Alan Walker. Understandable. But I'm not British or from Norway. I've heard of him from Google. So you Googled him. Got it. All right. And punch that, break that, and there we go, and. The studs are duds? Bullshit. I'll never believe that. I'll break everything, get all their studs. Why don't you just do the objective instead of breaking everything? Fuck the objective, the studs are the objective. Get this shit, pick it up. All this stuff laying around needs to be destroyed. For justice. For Gotham. Martha! You know what? Well, sometimes it's easier to just punch depending on the incline. Alright. There we go. Oh, a little bit of a two-parter right there, huh? Okay. And that should be everything in this first area, right? Unless I can go up here. Never mind. You thought it would have been everything. I thought it would have been everything, but then I saw I could grapple hook. Uh-huh. Start throwing shit. Oh, the spaceships? Okay, I found the first spaceship on accident. See, this is what, see, there's validity to the bullshit that I do. All right, you can think it's stupid all you want, but I just found a collectible without even realizing it. Exactly. It's just kind of power that my existence exudes. Break everything, find the important stuff. Works every time. Your favorite movie that was on YouTube for a while, that was free, was Freddy Got Fing. I should have read that in my head before saying it out loud. What the fuck? You get a stud? No, you cannot. They're all for me. Okay, can I break these? Can I break that? Break that though. Yes. Yours. Uh-huh, and then there should be some stuff over here, and there sure is. Okay, grab that. Uh-huh, break that, and break that. First area of the stage is almost completely clear. It's gonna be beautiful, glorious. Bevan. Please, Bevan, I crave the plastic building pieces. You will never get the plastic building pieces so long as I'm playing with them and consuming them for currency. Is that melted plastic? It sure is. Anyway, is there anything over there I can break? Nope, that's everything. Okay, so what am I doing first? First things first, I'm saving you. Let's hack this shit. Before Google, it took over. Before Google took it over, we had one guy and one what? I'm sorry, it feels like the most incomplete sentence of all time, and I would like some completion. There we go.
Okay, good. Now to move the whale into position.
We had one guy in one jar. I don't think I understand I don't get it. I don't understand what's going on. I don't understand.
Is that your idea of a sprinkler system? Oh,
don't you know one? Oh, yeah, that. Okay, you're right. I should have known.
Start. 2 more
I can break these, right? Yeah, I sure can break this shit. There we go. More breakable stuff. See. Okay, and now we go here. Break shit over here. Oh, I can go over here. I forgot. Aha. I didn't break everything yet. Not yet. Hold on. Let's just roll through this shit. Give me all. Give me it all. Give me everything. Give me everything. I need Batman. Batman, pull that shit. Pull harder, Batman. Faster, even. Stronger. More aggressive. Alright.
Just the kind of tech I need.
Don't commit. Just do anything else. Everybody knows committing to it's just a big waste of time.
Help! Batman! I can't get out!
You can't. You're stuck. Don't worry.
We'll figure this out.
I got you. There we go. I can't get those studs because of the fire. Fuck that. All right. Well, the fire wins this time, but next time I can't get those studs because of the fire. Ah! I need Batgirl.
You heroes see anything nearby that might help me out?
FPS Russia was awesome. Right, it's right around the time when the jar video was around. Well, I ain't never seen the jar video. There's a lot of old YouTube stuff that I watched, a lot of old YouTube stuff I didn't watch. You know, it is what it is. And if I'm honest with you, I don't even know what that is.
Alright, let's give this a try. Not
Actually,
close enough.
oh, I was gonna try to get something. What? Oh my gosh, so I gotta be like right here?
Whoa!
There we go.
Hey! What's this all about? Gee, thanks for the rescue. Talk about an
I was clicking on everything?
Huh?
Now the score
I'm assuming you meant you were clicking on everything?
Just one
Question mark? Question mark, question mark? I had to get those studs at the cost of everything. 2015 was the year that you broke 2 computers? That sounds irresponsible. I would hope that the you in 2015 was also the you that learned a lot about technology and how to not destroy it. Maybe, possibly, preferably. Yes?
Please, get us out of here.
Fuck you, lady. Only thing I'm getting out of here is studs. And then I'll save you because this is justice. For Gotham. Okay. Go here. Up here. What the fuck? Okay. Hitboxes, huh? And then here. Easy. Boom. Doo-doo.
Time to get moving,
Doo-doo.
Rabbit.
PlayStation 5 got banned, so you thought it was funny to see if it floats in the bathtub? What the fuck? Okay, so you had a destructive upbringing, I guess, huh? I don't even know what to say to that. That sounds absurd to me.
And that makes 3.
But if your PlayStation 5 got banned back then, what the fuck were you doing with a PlayStation 5 to get your shit banned back then? In 2023, no less. What did you do? Apparently have a yellow light of death. What did you do to get banned? Don't touch my studs, Max. I'm gonna bill you. I'm gonna bill you for those studs you just consumed. You thought I wouldn't? Well, I sure will. Anyway, that's all the stuff in this area. I broketh everything. We move. I think. Is that everything? Can I break these? Cannot. Okay.
Hey, Batman, you couldn't lend me a hand, could ya?
Man, Call of Duty players, like, there is one thing to be committed to be having a level of toxicity while you play Call of Duty. It's another thing to just get yourself outright banned because you didn't adapt to the fact that they got new rules. They got new things you can and can't do. Things you can't text people. You can't say that. You can't send people certain things. You can't say certain shits. And if you get reported for it, you're cooked. That's it. That's a wrap. You know? And while it might suck, it also isn't that bad because it's like, how hard is it to not be so toxic that you can get reported for being toxic? I'm just saying. There's a level of toxicity there's a threshold you have to literally live beyond to casually get banned on PlayStation platforms for being toxic. Like, for example, you beat somebody in a match or you lose to somebody in a match and you say some crazy shit in their messages. You send them some crazy shit. You call them a bitch, and whatever other adjectives and negative connotations you want to throw in there, right? It doesn't matter. Pronouns, nouns, mean shit, doesn't matter. You threw the book at them. But the problem is, even back then, just keep it in the fucking lobby, bro. Just say it in VC. Like, just say that shit out loud. There's no reason to text that shit to people. That's how you get your shit banned. I mean, even back in the day, you could still get banned for texting somebody absurd shit. It's just people didn't report a lot back then. It wasn't as common. Nowadays, people know, like, the report system's overpowered. You report somebody for anything. You report somebody for calling you a dumbass. That's a fucking week suspension. Right there, you better get comfortable playing some single player games. If not, tough. Go outside, go touch grass. You know, and in my humble opinion, while obviously I think the moderation is a bit extreme, at the same time, it's like, motherfuckers gotta adapt, bro. Like, there's ways to be toxic that skirt around a system that literally punishes you for calling someone a bitch. You know, you don't have to call someone a bitch in 2020 anything. You can be creative and still be toxic to that same level, if not more, without crossing the quote-unquote line. For the most part, you can be that same level of toxicity. It's called creativity. It's called saying things, alternative words, getting to somebody in a different way. You know, because at the end of the day, calling somebody a bitch, whether you won or lost, or you're just trying to talk some basic trash, it's kind of generic, right? Like, let's be so for real. Let's be 1200% with it. How generic do you gotta be to still be using the same toxic vernacular you used when you were 16, when you were 15, when you were 12? And a lot of these people are grown-ass adults now, nearing their 30s, and maybe they're 25 like me or whatever. And they still have the same unupgraded insults that they've been having their whole life. And now the only difference now is you're getting banned for it. I mean, upgrade, bro. Switch it up. Find some new words. Call somebody a flipper flabber with some stick on it, you know? Like, put a little stick on it, you know? Make it sound like it's the worst shit ever. Motherfucker, you're a fucking flipper flabber. Fuck you. You can add some venom to that shit. Make it hurt. You don't have to say anything logical. You can literally make anything offensive. Anything can be offensive. The language is a powerful tool. Just fucking use it. To be random. You don't have to be generic. You know, it's nobody's fault but your own that you're getting banned for calling somebody a bitch, a dumbass, and a piece of shit. You know, if you want to talk trash, say it and do something differently. No one can report you for calling somebody a flubbity fuck. Just make sure you spell fuck differently, you know, like PH or PYH, you know, go crazy with the spelling, you know, like actually like mix it up, go crazy. Like it literally, it all has, everything ultimately has the same insult. You know, if anybody ever wondered why it's possible to insult somebody across the language barrier, is because insults and toxicity is like a universal language. You can literally say literal fucking nonsense to someone else and pretend like it's another language, and as long as you seem offensive about it, they're gonna be offended. That's just how it fucking works. So I'm just saying, I say all that to say, like, it's very easy to get around modern day report systems. Just don't be generic. Mix it up. Throw in some caveman words, bruh. Like that, there you go. And you're just as offensive, you're just as toxic as you wanted to be 10 years ago. You know? Let me read chat real quick. I'm playing this game, let's report my account. Yeah, Squidward, yeah, you know, get banned for saying Alan Jackson one time. Yeah, I mean, I recorded because it was the first warning. Then it was who the fuck is Alan Jackson? But they can play T Grizzly and never get bothered. I mean, I guess you just gotta report back, bro. You gotta report back. Called them a cold-hearted, life-crushing, emotion-killing bricket. Or brickert. I mean, look, there's a lot of ways to go about it. You just gotta get creative. When report systems get aggressive, you gotta get creative and work around it. And also, never reduce yourself down to saying generic insults unless you're playing a single player game. like I do, and I call all the NPCs I fight a bitch and tell them not to fucking touch me, because that is totally valid. You can't report me for calling an NPC a bitch and telling them not to fucking touch me. Don't touch me. You know, it's like that simple. It's basic. It's a basic solution. It's just an easy win. Now, what does she have here? Grapple point. Ta-da!
Now to get it in the air.
Change this fucking music.
I know what Alfred's giving me for Christmas.
Do. Boo-doo. Okay, so what the fuck am I gonna be using this drone for in the open world? I guess an extra grapple point is kind of nice. I don't fucking know. We'll see. Honestly,
Let's hope Firefly hasn't gone
here's a freebie for y'all.
far.
If you ever want to insult somebody,
We can just follow
but you don't want to say anything even close to offensive, just call them a popular cartoon character. Call somebody fucking Johnny Test and say that shit with just pure vitriol. See how well that works. That sounds stupid, but like, fuck you, Johnny Test. You know? Like like if you practice it, practice saying anything at all. Like practice saying the most random names or whatever with just hatred in your heart, and just practice that and watch how you can transform basically anything into an insulting word. You don't even with no effort at all. All you did was just say it. It's as effortless as saying this shit, but all you did was add a bit of spite, a bit of suffering from your fucking soul into it, and suddenly it sounds like the most aggressive, mean shit ever. But you can't get reported for calling somebody Johnny Test in an aggressive tone. What's the AI report system gonna do? Judge your fucking tonality? Like, that doesn't exist. They judge your words for your words, but your tonality of what you said about something, it could be read as something pretty normal and maybe even kind. I called him Johnny Test. I didn't mean anything by it. Wink, wink. But I mean, between me and him, he knew exactly what I meant. I was being very rude. Very, very rude. The context, I mean, obviously Johnny Test is a random ass example, but obviously you just pick a character that might suit the scenario. Like if someone's being stupid and you don't want to call them a dumbass because you know that if they report you, you're getting like a comms ban for like a week or 3 days, then just call them a stupid character from any cartoon or anime, and just I don't know, call them Patrick. Yeah, okay, Patrick Star. Thanks for the fucking save, Patrick Star. Appreciate you. It's not toxic. As far as the report system is concerned, you are just being funny, okay? And being funny is not a crime, all right? No one can blame you for being funny. You just did what you just said what you had to say about a basic situation. Well, you won't get your... sorry, Cat, you're not going to get 2009 Xbox rules. You won't get that. It's never coming back. We live in a world where we're never going to get the things we want. You got to make the things you want. And in this case, it requires creativity. And I'm sure you can think of some random ass fucking old cartoon characters that would be very fitting to call somebody. I mean, you and me both, we probably know some old ass cartoons or movie characters. I mean, yeah, like think about old movies of characters you can call people. It doesn't have to be a cartoon character. Just some old movie character, and just call them that name. And just, you know, like it works. It works. But I mean, obviously, like I said before, it's nobody's fault but your own if you're getting banned for still using generic insults that the report system does not like. Especially in 2026. Y'all know, like, because at the end of the day, we know the rules. The rules are obvious to us. You get banned for shit that you would have never gotten banned before about before. Like that's just how it is. Now you either adapt or you just keep getting banned until you lose your account and wonder that's not fair. Blah, blah, blah. You could be a bitch about it or you can be smart. I'm just saying. It's just a fact. And if you don't agree, I don't agree either.
I can't let go. It's too high.
Oh, and that's another reason why it probably got worse. It probably got worse. The AI is personally running a franchise that would have to have a group of 10 people on the game every week searching. I don't care. It would give up the extra money just to have staff search for people that are cheating and make sure. Okay, now we're switching the topic to cheating. I was just talking about insulting people and getting banned, comms banned for, you know, saying generic insults. That's all I'm talking about. But as far as actual cheating goes, it's a whole different conversation, man. Deadass, the answer, the solving the cheating crisis in video and multiplayer games you would think it's simple, right? Like, obviously anybody would just say, oh, it's simple, just yeah, we can come up with all sorts of simple solutions. But when you actually look at it from a technological standpoint, it's way harder than we actually give it credit for. And while that's not me saying companies aren't lazy and they're not trying anymore, because they really aren't, in my opinion. But at the same time, it's like, the cheating thing in video multiplayer games is a fucking technological, like, that's technological warfare. And unless you are very well versed in modern technology and how hackers and mod makers and how they go about getting around systems, and also are a anti-cheat system creator yourself, none of us really have a place in that conversation. We can speculate, we can say, oh, well, they need to step up their game, and yeah, but when you have a popular game that has millions of people playing every month, every week, there's gonna be hundreds of thousands of cheaters, and some of them are gonna be very intelligent and very capable, and so you need very intelligent, very capable people to fight back constantly. But there's always going to be, look at it like this, there's always going to be more mod menu creators and more cheat creators than there will be employed anti-cheat warriors. The people who make sure these games are as cheat free as possible, as cheater free as possible. Meaning, no matter what, the war against cheaters is always going to be on the losing front. The cheaters are always going to have more numbers. They're going to have more. They even make more money. Why do you think there's so many cheat creators, people who make cheats? Because that shit sells like hotcakes. There's always some loser, lunatic piece of shit who loses one time and goes, I need to drop $500 on some expensive ass lifetime cheats. That cheat gets banned, that cheat gets starts getting detected. So then they have to spend $600 on the next one that's undetectable for the time being. And it just, the cycle repeats. These lunatics spend ludicrous amounts of money on cheats, and people wonder how they keep getting away with this. Because the cheat creators are the people who make these cheats are encouraged to actually try to make them even more undetectable, because they're making mad money off of basically hardly any work. All they got to do is fight the anti-cheat, and then they get $600 each from individual. Like, that's just a random number I made up, but I'm sure it goes higher at some points, right? Like, people spend hella bread on cheating. And like, mindlessly, you would think these people are stupid. Like, how do you even have that money to spend to begin with? Like, how does that work? Don't ask those questions. The real question is, how do you beat cheaters who are paid to make cheats by people who have seemingly infinite money to buy cheats? You don't. That's the answer. You don't beat the cheaters. The cheaters don't lose, unfortunately. The cheaters, the mod makers never lose, and the people whose job it is to make the anti-cheat will always be the ones losing, because they don't get paid as much as the mod. Like, think about that. This is someone who, like, the person who makes anti-cheat and stuff, they're on a salary. That's someone on a salary, they get paid a set amount of money. But someone who makes mod menus, all they gotta do is be the most popular mod of the month. And they're probably making hella bread, tens of thousands of dollars, hundreds of thousands of dollars, depending on how popular the game is. It's like there's more mod makers and people who make cheats than there are. Like I said before, it's just like they're outnumbered, they're outpaid, they're underpaid, and ultimately they have less reason to fight as hard, because their employers ultimately don't even give a damn anyway. They're kind of just there as a formality so they can prove that they kind of do something. Because ultimately, you're never going to beat cheaters. They're always going to win. They're always going to get around the systems and do whatever the fuck they want. But, I guarantee if we just got rid of the option to have a computer on Call of Duty, we'd be fine. No. You would think that, but there's plenty of cheats that work on console. And there's once you start to understand at least a little bit about the technology, especially when it comes to this sort of thing, it becomes very apparent that cheaters can get cheats on console just by without ever having to put the cheats on the damn console in the first place. There's modded controllers. There's modded there's modded devices you can use. Like you can did you know, I mean, obviously everyone knows you can put a mouse and keyboard, plug that into a fucking PS5 and you're good to go. Now what if that mouse and keyboard had some extra installations and hardware on it? Now that device is a bit of a cheat tool. Suddenly, you know, that mouse just came with a built-in macro, you know, that keyboard came with a few built-in extra features, you know, things that make it look like there's just you playing the game, but you're not actually doing shit. You just press one of your fucking macro buttons built into the device, you know. Nothing crazy, but it's very simple, and you can't really do anything about it. Why do you think things like the Cronus and other cheat devices people buy, cheat controllers and stuff, why do you think those are even allowed? They're not really allowed, but you can't stop them. You can't stop somebody from using an aftermarket controller. If the device accepts it as a reasonable controller to use, then that controller is now functional. Regardless of what you have to say about it or how you feel about it, the technology does not give a damn. It just works. So even then, even if you took away PCs from gaming, multiplayer gaming, you still wouldn't beat cheats. It wouldn't work. It never works. Bevan, we got 6,500 in silver. Let's build a cheating computer. Nah, I'm good. That sounds like too much work, and I don't cheat on video games that are multiplayer, so nah, I'm good. I barely cheat in single player games. But anyway, you want to master your PlayStation account and be able to change your name during matches. Understandable. You can do that on Steam. But, and that's another thing. It's always like the fun cosmetic things about gaming that, like for example, like you mentioned, being able to change your name to add like cool flashy colors or just make it just do cool animated things, right? That would be interesting. But imagine what somebody who has ill intent would be able to do with that same technology. Suddenly, they become a lot harder to report because, you know, like, I mean, there's just a lot of creative ways that even minor bits of things and, you know, bits of altercations like that could lead to extraordinarily dangerous outcomes. That's like, I mean, it's that simple. It's always something, and then developers have to take it out the game entirely because somebody was doing, like, people were doing malicious things with it, and it just fucking worked too well, you know? The war against cheaters will always be impossible to win. All you can do is make sure that little Timmy in his lobbies are kind of okay, but, you know, for everybody else, good fucking luck. Remember that Bifron anti-cheat from Roblox a few years ago? Where did that go? It got defeated by cheaters. Like, is that even a question? Roblox is one of the prime examples of, yeah, cheaters on like Roblox. Roblox even tried to hire one of the most popular cheat makers to stop the cheaters. And I remember the day I heard that news, I was like, wow. So that's interesting. Do they think that's gonna like be a win? Do they think that's gonna fucking work? Yes, we hired the cheat makers to beat the cheaters. Even if you paid them millions of dollars to do exactly that, even cheaters can't beat other cheaters. It doesn't work like that. Like, the thing about cheaters is it's never really about who's the most talented coder or who's the most dedicated to their craft. It's literally as simple as there's thousands of people trying to cheat and trying to create cheats. So even if you hire the best cheat creators at that point in time, you literally have no chance of winning because you're hiring a small minority of top cheat creators, and they're gonna become just like the other people you hired to beat the cheats. They're gonna become fucking useless because they're gonna lose to numbers. Talent and capability always loses to the mass majority. If there's a thousand mod creators versus 10 extremely talented coders who can beat most anti-cheats, if given the opportunity, they're still gonna fucking lose because guess who has more time and more energy in quantity? The fucking mod creators. So even if you hire all the good ones, you're still going to fucking lose. Even if the mod creators are all dog shit, because they're still trying, because they have an incentive. You know what that incentive is? Incentive is money. And you know what you can do with money? Make a fucking living. So yeah, by default, you can't beat incentive. It doesn't fucking work. Some of the least talented people usually do some of the most ridiculous things because they're driven. Not because they're capable of it, but because they said, fuck the odds. I know I'm not capable of it myself, but I don't really care. I really want to do that thing. And that dumbass you thought couldn't do a thing that just seemed out of their wheelhouse did it anyway. Because they had the incentive to push past their limits that was assigned to them. Humans are fucking incredible when you give them a reason to be incredible.
These pieces might build into something we
That's why you can't beat cheaters. That's why you can't beat mod creators. Because they have more incentive.
Whoa! What happened to the door? Time for me to buzz off.
Oh, he's so going down. Let's go.
Okay. I have returned.
Yikes! I think I like.
Oh, yawn. What was I talking about? Right, cheating and yeah, let me recheck real quick. You can't phase out cheating, but you can delay it. Yep, that is true. I believe deep down in your heart, if you believe in one thing, that one thing will win regardless of the masses. There can be 10,000 gorillas coming towards us, but we're still going to win, Bevan. But that's the thing, though. The thing about trying to beat cheating in video games that revolve around technology is that so long as technology is available for someone else to get their hands on and freely comprehend how it works, they will get around any restrictions built into it, built for it, build around it. It doesn't matter. Like in this case, the war against cheating, the gorillas are the fucking anti-cheat and the people who don't want you to break into things and jailbreak stuff. And in this case, the cheaters, unfortunately, while also being bigger in number, are the human race who will beat the gorillas. So that is the sad part about that whole analogy. You're right. 10,000 gorillas coming towards us, but we're still gonna win? Yeah, the 10,000 gorillas is the anti-cheat. But it's just the fact that in this case, the gorillas are still outnumbered by a stronger and more driven humanity in this scenario. So yeah, the cheaters will win. All you can do is delay them over and over and over until eventually they take over that particular platform. Then you have to move on to something else, make something new, and then they start the war on that front. All you can do is delay them and change the front of the war. Where are we fighting the war this time? What platform are we fighting the war on this time? Is it a new PS6? You know, like, it doesn't matter. Like for example, a great example would be the Nintendo Switch 2. A prime example of Nintendo trying their damnedest to prevent people from jailbreaking their device and sending it to pirate freedom. What happened with that? Crazy how that shit didn't work, right? They did everything they can, including false banning anybody over anything that might have been like, oh man, you use an SD card from someone else with someone else's data on it, a used fucking game for the Switch 1. That's bannable. They tried everything, and people still jailbroke a Switch 2. Hardware bans, built-in detection, offline bans, all sorts of shit, things that can get your shit bricked, even without Wi-Fi connection. And yet the Switch 2 is still able to be jailbroken. You can't beat cheaters. They do not give a fuck about the limits. They don't because the thing about companies is they have to do things within rules. They have a rule set that they have to do things by because they're a legal company. There's certain things, no matter what, at least for now, they just can't do. But a cheater, they're not bound by legality. Cheaters, modders, the device jailbreakers, they don't care about legality, what's legal and what's not. They don't have to play by any rules other than what fucking works and what doesn't work. And that's why cheaters will always be the ones with the better hand, because they don't have to play by rules of the government, a big mega million company dollar rules, and we have to make sure we make patents and get this pending, and they don't have to do any of that shit. They want something done, they're just gonna do it. There's no supervisor who's telling them when or when not to do something. That's the difference between people who try to stop cheaters versus, that's one of the biggest differences between people who try to stop cheaters versus the cheaters themselves. The cheaters don't have a supervisor. They don't have a boss. They don't have someone who tells them when to go and when not to go. They just do shit with zero hesitation. Even if you don't believe that they can, they do it next week, next month, next year. They're still gonna fucking do it. They do jailbreak them, but Nintendo is one of my favorite things to play on. Sadly, it doesn't have that much. Although people do sue a lot, or they do sue a lot of people. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Nintendo's best defense, ultimately, against cheating and against anything for that matter, is suing people. All they can do is target whatever money people don't have, because they know that one of their biggest benefits is that they're rich, they're wealthy. They can sue whoever the fuck they want, and even if they lose the case, like, they drain whoever they sued's money for trying to defend said case. So yeah, like, they just win by default when it comes to money. But if we're talking about like pirating freedom, they can't take that away. Money or not, is gonna get broken. Oh shit, I goofed. Not even Nintendo, the biggest company in history of gaming, beat hackers and dudes over at 7 Seas. The thing is, suing also doesn't work. They are just delaying the hackers by a bit. The thing is, you can sue the funny thing about hackers being sued, like the jailbreaking, like if let's say a popular Pokemon ROM hackers or whatever the fuck get sued for whatever reason, they can be in the process of all that legal bullshit. They could lose, they can give up the fight, and you know what the funny thing is? They'll still be in the process of making new ROM hacks and new whatever the fuck got them sued in the first place. That's the funny part about it, is ultimately suing them doesn't even stop them from doing the thing you're suing them for. They're still gonna do it while in the process of fighting the case. It's like, bro, you can't win. There's no solution for this. You just lose. It's a pointless war. And the only thing that matters to the people, to the companies that sue in the first place, is money. So ultimately, it's not even for the sake of the consumer anyway. So like, on one end, they can't beat the cheaters. On another end, oh what? I can use that to fight? But on another end, while they can't even beat the cheaters, they also lose when it comes to the fact that they don't even care about the consumer to begin with. They don't care about you and me. Nintendo doesn't give a fuck about you and me. Microsoft doesn't care about you and me. Sony doesn't give a fuck about you and me. They're about their money, bro. That's why that's why they made so much money to begin with, because at least nowadays they chase the money. So even if you want to say, okay, well, the cheaters can still lose in this regard, that regard, guess who loses more than the cheaters when they try to make an aggressive push towards non-cheating? I mean, towards anti-cheat and any other ROM, like any sort of jailbreaking endeavors and whatnot. Us, we do. We lose when they try to stop jailbreaking. We lose when they try to stop cheaters, or when they try to sue this and do that and yada 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 yada. You know why? Because the cheaters never gave a fuck to begin with. They never did. But guess who has to feel the consequences every single time? The random ass Jeffrey. Jeffrey from across the street just got his brand new Switch 2, and all he wanted to do was play Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild on his Switch 2 with his used with his used copy on his little on his whatchamacallit. He put it into his Switch 2, and guess what happened? His shit got banned because they thought he was trying to load up some illegal software. He's the one who loses. But the modder the modder, the jailbreaker who did the same thing but actually had intentions on trying to do some illegal things, quote unquote, they just get around it because they have the technical know-how to say, fuck that, I don't care about your blocking of my device, I can still get around this. But Jeffrey from across the street, he lost. Now he has to figure out now he has to beg Nintendo and emails and everything else and prove to them that he wasn't trying to do anything bad, and still not get his shit unbricked. But the modder already got his shit unbricked with his own skills. So once again, companies don't care about trying to protect the consumer from cheaters. They just care about their bottom line, and cheaters are a threat to that, and that's all that matters. So when their endeavors hurt the consumer, they don't give a fuck, because Jeffrey's just gonna get another Switch 2 next time he gets some money. They know that. Jeffrey's a dumbass. Jeffrey is a mindless consumer who's going to just buy another Switch 2 anyway. The only difference is he'll be a bit more careful next time. So they don't care. You always lose. How you doing, Rylan? How's your day going? How's everything going? But let me catch up on chat. Something. It's like being sued for stealing money while stealing money. Yeah. Someone in Sony Midnight Oil. Well, that's good. It's good for them, I guess. You know, the funny thing is, that brings me to another topic. Knowing people in the industry of anything big doesn't really mean anything anymore. And I don't mean that for you. I mean that in general. Because ultimately, even employees are starting to lose whatever networking capabilities that they have. Oh wow, you work for Sony, or you work for one of the big developer studios that works under Sony directly, and you made one of the big games of last year or whatever, or you were part of that. Wow, that's so cool. Too bad you could be fired any day now because they don't care about your talent and your capabilities. Literally knowing anybody in the industry is like, it means fucking nothing. They could be fired tomorrow for some bullshit, and it'll just be labeled as layoffs or whatever the fuck else. And so like, knowing them is worthless, because what the fuck can they do other than hope that their job isn't at stake? You know, they could do it. Like, people get fired for doing a good job working as a game developer these days. This is why indie developers are so beloved in the first place, is because they can succeed and we don't have to worry about them disappearing for doing a damn good job. They just succeed, make their money, and they're preparing to make another game or drop expansions or DLC or whatever. And that's reliable fact. Like it's just guaranteed. These are guaranteed things. But you know somebody in the big industry? Wow, good job. I hope he still has his job next week. You know what I mean? Like, and that sucks if that's the case, but it's just a fact. It has no weight anymore. My dad works for Sony. If little Billy said that, if little Timmy said that today, we would laugh at him because his dad works for a company that might fire him tomorrow for no fucking reason. And now his dad is looking for new employment somewhere else. Your dad worked for Sony, little Timmy. Maybe you should have been quiet before you said something. You know, that's just my little 2 cents, little Timmy. And you know what happens when Jeffrey and the entire neighborhood gets banned off their new Switch too? They riot, and the company got people in the ROM creators. And now the company got the people in the ROM creators. Pretty much, yeah. And the riots don't do shit because it's all digital anyway. Who are they gonna riot to? Who are they gonna talk to? You still lose even when you get even when you try to you know, fight against it. There's no system to fight against. You're just fighting against pure money. And if you don't have money, you can't fight money. Unfortunately. I don't plan on getting the Switch 2. I don't think they're coming out with limited edition. Yeah, I mean, they might be coming out with limited edition randomly. Nintendo's just known to just do shit when it comes to limited editions. They don't really have a time schedule. You can't really expect when something's going to come out. They just kind of do it sometimes. And, you know, that's just that. Your day is going okay so far? My day is going quite dandy. Quite dandy. Depends on who you ask. Just don't ask me. Anyway, you know, little Timmy thinks that there's too many what ifs. I live in a world. I live in a world statue in stone. I had to pause to read. Let me reread that. Maybe I read that wrong. You know, little Timmy thinks there's too many what ifs. I live in a world statue in stone. Am I reading that correctly? Am I understanding that correctly? I'm gonna let you decide if I'm misunderstanding what you're saying there. And I don't think you can erase stone. I have tried. Please don't ask me. I have so much to live for. I think I understand what you're trying to say there, Cat. I don't know. Maybe it's I don't know what the fuck okay, I take that back. I'm confused. I'm gonna need you to either retype it or just give me an explanation, a rundown of what the fuck you just typed, because I don't fucking know what that sentence is trying to describe to me. I need a recap. I need an explanation. That is a very confusing sentence to read out loud, and I'm sure you heard the confusion in my voice. That was real. It was real, and I need you to fix it. I need you to fix it, Cat. I beg you. I beg you, please. Just need a minute. Yeah, I need more catnip. Brain damage is starting to set in. You would think the catnip does the opposite. You know, like you would think the catnip is the cause of the brain damage, right? Maybe. What am I doing here? What? I'm confused. What's the solution here? Earth? What? What's the pattern? I'm so confused. Is there numbers I can look at? There's no numbers. Sometimes you feel like one of those crazy people trapped in a corner. It do be like that. Maybe I'm supposed to... What? What am I looking for here? Huh? Is it like something behind me that I'm supposed to get, or... I'm so lost. Oh Lord. Okay. Let's try this and let's do Earth here, I think. What the fuck? Okay, let's put Earth here because Earth is only on this one. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh no, this is gonna be one of those puzzles. Does it have like a solution built in anywhere that I'm not noticing? Like, is there like an order I'm supposed to put it in? This one's yellow. This one's surrounded by yellow. These are all gray. So is that like, what does that mean? Does it mean I got it right? Let's change this shit. Didn't do anything. Huh. What's that one? It just looks like water. That's like a moon. That's like Jupiter. That's Mars. That's Earth. And that's Saturn? Maybe? What? What is this puzzle? I'm trapped in a new world of bullshit right now. Huh? You're trapped in a new world of Street Fighter 3. Maybe I'm doing all the same one, or... Nope. Your brain is too small for you. Your cat brain is too small for you to understand my own. Well, that's fine. I don't aim to be understood anyway. Let me see here. What the fuck is going on with these puzzles? I mean, am I just trying to make them all the same one? What's the commonality here? I don't fucking know, bro. Like, there's no sign of order for these. There's a moon. Holy shit. My brain is malfunctioning. Is there like something I can do? Is there something I can hack? Is there a key to this, or? Nah, I'm not leaving till I figure this out. That's obviously the right way to go, but I'm not leaving till I figure this shit out. I refuse. I refuse. I'm not a quitter. Y'all know exactly how y'all know how I get with this shit. I'm not quitting till I figure this shit out. Dead ass. I'm gonna solve it. I'm getting in there and I'm gonna see maybe there's some answers on the wall or something I'm not noticing. Let's find out. So that scanned for a code, but that didn't give me any answers. Is there any answers for this puzzle out here? Like on the walls or something? Hold on, I need to check something. What does that do? Why does that like target that? What does that do? I don't know. Anyway, fuck it. Okay. I don't know. I've seen many leave Call of Duty and never come back. But again, this is not Call of Duty. You have a chance. Pretty much. Let's see, is there something on these posters that could help me out solve this puzzle? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. I'm not putting in that code there. I am gonna figure this shit out first. There has to be something. Maybe there's something on here. I don't know, let's try everything. Nope, that's just thing. Get a drink. I don't know, maybe that's gonna reveal some magic solution. I don't fucking know. The thing about the stream desyncing is it's literally nothing I can do about it. It's literally that is a YouTube side thing, and YouTube has had that issue for years at this point. They just did live stream desyncing. Ain't shit I can do about it. Ain't shit anyone else can do about it. I can even set the stream on ultra low latency, and all that would do is my best guess is that would just make the stream desync even faster, which is the horrible part about it. I don't know what else to do. I don't know what I can do to fix it. I don't know if there's anything like if it's like, oh, the content creator has to fix it somehow, and it's like, well, no one's ever found that answer, so fuck it. Like, it happens when I watch a few live streams that I do watch. When I watch them, it desyncs really badly, and it's next, you know, I'm like 30 seconds behind. Like, but for why? When did this happen? How does that happen? There was no lag. There was nothing. I just watched it as usual. You would think it had something to do with the technology, but actually no. I do in fact watch live streams on my computer, which is a 570. So it has nothing to do with the hardware, nothing to do with software. It's just YouTube. It's 100% YouTube's fault. Somehow, some way, they don't want to fix it. Does this like raise up if I pick? Maybe this is supposed to get to the top. Let me see. Cause this is Mars, right? Oh my gosh, I don't understand this puzzle. You haven't had a gift or a gifted membership in over a year and 6 months? YouTube be hating. Yeah, it do be like that. What if I did this and then change that to the moon? See, now I'm just throwing shit at the wall and I'm hoping it sticks. What's here? Dang it. I don't know what's what. Is it? I don't think Earth is on this one, is it? Actually, there is Earth on this one. What the fuck, man? Wait. That shows a different brightness. Okay. That turns to yellow. It's yellow now. Let me see. Okay, that's yellow too. That's white. That's... Is it just a... Huh? That's slightly yellow. Never mind. I thought I picked up on a hint or something. That's not a hint. That's just the colors being the colors. Is this a puzzle or is it not? I don't fucking know anymore. Why wouldn't that... Does this like rise or what's the gimmick here, man? What's the point of this shit, man? Like this in that one right there, in that one right there, those aren't even on the radius. What? I'm lost, bro. I'm lost. I'll come back to it. If I miss a Wayne Tech box, I'll know why. I'll come back. I'm gonna have to replay this level. I don't understand that puzzle right there. There's no solution. There's no like hints or there's nothing telling me the logic of the puzzle.
Too bad you little bats don't know how to fly.
Looks like Firefly's taking the high ground.
Okay. Bro, people get bored when they watch you get stuck on a puzzle all day. Well, suck my dick. How about that? I'm gonna be bored about that shit too. I'll sit for 30 minutes if it means solving a puzzle. Sometimes I'm only willing to give up on that puzzle for now because I have a sneaking suspicion it doesn't have anything to do with anything and it's not actually a puzzle. But if I miss like an item or a collectible throughout this level, I'm gonna assume that I needed to that was in fact the puzzle, and I will immediately replay this level with zero hesitation. And I'm gonna be right back here, right back at that fucking thingy, trying to figure out what the fucking solution is. Dead serious. But for now, I'm making the safe assumption that that is in fact not a puzzle, and I'm tripping. And if that's the case, then I'm willing to leave it alone.
Prepare the rocket for launch.
But if you would have gotten the game book, you would know. Well, unfortunately, this is a modern game, and modern games don't come with game books. They just assume that people are going to data mine them. So if they have any complex, weird logic for random puzzles, you either figure it out in real time, or you have you look it up and find out a data miner figured that shit out 6 months before the game came out, because of course they did. So yeah. The whole game guidebook thing is really just not a thing anymore. And if developers do make consequentially hard, illogical puzzles and things that require some external information, they just expect people to dig it up themselves through external resources like data miners and such. It's kind of just how shit goes these days. Okay. Did I win? Okay, that did something, yep. Dodge the fire. Can I just jump down there and get something? I want to go destroy this shit. I'm probably gonna have a hard time getting up, but that's fine. I want to break all these things. You know the rule, and so do I. I gotta break all the Lego pieces just so I can be alright. I don't know. I had to come up with a word. I didn't consider a rhyme scheme at all. I just kind of went into it. Brain off mode. I'm reserving my brain cells for reading chat and solving any obtuse ass puzzles that I come across. Therefore, everything I say is kind of just mindless right now. The yap is on autopilot. And the head is empty until further notice. And you know what? That's fine. Oh my gosh, I can't go over there. How am I gonna get that stuff? I'll break it though. I'll break it from a distance. Can't get the loot though, I can't reach it. That's fine. Oh, I can just gravel back up, that's cool. What am I doing? I think I'm going over there. Cool beans. Okay. What am I doing with this? Oh. That's something I can do? Okay. How's bro gonna invite you and not be here? What are you talking about? Did you get notified by somebody else that I'm streaming for you to show up to the stream? That is hilarious. Is this what they call networking? Am I winning? You need to find you a beautiful. You need to find a beautiful. You need to find you a beautiful cat for your cheddar make. For your what? I need to find me a beautiful cat for my cheddar. Make me some money. I read that horribly. Holy shit. It was Asbestos. Let you know I was on. Understandable. I'm sorry. I was too busy reading chat. I didn't realize I was supposed to be doing something. What am I doing? I guess we're just smacking a motherfucker. Okay. So is he dead? No, he's not dead.
My plan's up in smoke.
Well, it's good to know that people like my content enough to tell other people to go watch it, even if they don't show up themselves. I think that's fine, and I think I missed an item.
Yes, it's flame up.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I missed something. I'm gonna pause music real quick. How you doing, Killmonger? I haven't seen someone use Killmonger in a username ever, actually, which is surprising. How you doing? How's your day going? Everything going great? If not, tell me about it. Or don't. You could. Or you could not. But either way, how you doing? How's your day going? No, this isn't Forza. This is SpongeBob Paddy Wagon Adventure. It's a pretty obscure game. Not a lot of people know about it. It is what it is, Rylan.
We can't just defrost him. This is some kind of deep freeze serum. It needs
Deep
careful
freeze
analysis.
serum.
You do your analysis, but I can't let that freezing freak get away.
There'll be time to figure out who that was later. But right now, we need to get Jim back to the Batcave.
Uh-huh.
We'll need someone to transport him. My butler can arrange it.
Wait, the Batmobile doesn't have a trunk?
Nah, ruins the lines. Besides, I don't carry any baggage.
So we're a team now, right?
For now.
Not like chat in general, but the chat shows up on screen slower than the other chat. Oh. I didn't know that. Never considered that. I'm pretty sure I definitely missed something. I got it. Obviously, got the skill break. Oh, what's that? Oh, not bad. Yeah, I missed one for sure. Yep, I'm replaying the level, y'all. It's that damn planet puzzle. I even missed a Wayne Tech crate, and I didn't get the red brick. Yeah, I'm 100% replaying this level, like, immediately. No questions asked. Any prior plans? Fuck that shit. This cutscene? Fuck this cutscene. We're replaying this damn level. I'm getting my fucking red brick.
Whoa.
At least a red brick.
Wheels.
Also that Wayne Tech chest, I want to get it.
What? We're going to get you out. Just be patient.
He's just been dumped here. We need to get him upstairs. I'll talk to Alfred.
Oh, talk to Alfred, eh? Gotham's senior citizen bus pass is not quite as liberating as you would imagine.
Uh-huh.
It was a logistical nightmare getting Mr. Gordon thus far. I think you'll manage, don't you? Oh, hello, dear.
Fine.
Hey, Alfred, you got my red top, the shiny one?
Oh, how many times, boy? If it don't go in the basket, it don't go in the wash. And that goes for your new suit that you're working on. Not just it'll be machine washable.
Oh, it'll have many features, Alfred.
New suit, huh?
New apprentice? Still need the help, I see.
You need any help with your shiny red top?
Shiny red top.
Come on. We need
What does
to
that
get
mean
back to
again?
the back
What is that
door for
referencing?
analysis.
I don't know what that
I think we
referencing.
need more than a hairdryer on this particular chemical makeup.
Okay. All right. Shut up. I don't want to hear you talk right now. I want to see what vehicles you have. That's a fucking truck. Wait, what? This can be unlocked by finding Wayne Tech caches? Really? Okay. And this one is... Okay, got you. And it's a scooter, huh? That's a start. What do we got? DC bombshells. Is that a... What is that? Oh, it's the comic series. That sounds familiar. I think I've seen that comic series once or twice. Pop up. Interesting. Then we got yeah, the party music one. Yeah, whatever. Costume party. Yeah, no thank you. Let me put them back on. Let's see. We got Arkham Trilogy. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I think I'm... Ooh, I actually like the texture on... That's really nice. That's really nice. Then we got animated series. Yeah. Rock the animated series. That's really nice too. I like that. Batman Beyond. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I love Batman Beyond. But anyway, moving on. We're rocking the Arkham. That's the one we're gonna rock. She only has, how many more costumes does she have? I don't use the exact same helmet. It's fine. This is the one I'm rocking. And I'm gonna. I think I might just keep it. That purple though. The purple on her is like, it's an iconic. Or in this case, it's lavender, but purple close enough to purple. I wish that I hope I get a purple red brick color palette soon, like an actual purple. But in general, this shit goes hard. I like that a lot, but I also like the black. The black goes crazy. I'm gonna leave it default for now. I like it. I like it like that. And we got cooked Gordon. Sorry, uncooked Gordon. Very much left on freeze. Maybe even red. Depends on how much you dread. Can I just oh wait, no, I'm not doing that yet. What is this? Why are these crates just sitting around? What is this for? I'm not doing shit. I'm not moving anybody from anywhere.
This'll get the job done.
But I do want to unlock things. First appearance, that's the only thing available. The kitty car. Let's get all these unlocked right now. Let's get it. Batman 66. That's cool. Like, it's better than the default scooter, but shit kind of sucks regardless. It's bigger, I guess. I don't like it that much. And then let's go ahead and unlock that, since I'm sitting on that extra bread, extra paper. How many more bat vehicles do I have left? One more. Uno más.
Maybe your augmented tech would help here.
Okay. I need to go to the shop. Where's the shop at? It's up here, right? Over there? Yes, there it is. Okay. Let me in. I got stuff to buy. I want to give you my money. Groovy, huh? And new bat suit. And there's Batman 66. Okay. And that's it. That'd be all. Grab all this shit. Luckily, none of this is like overpriced, like that museum stuff. This is just regular pricey stuff. Okay, it's a lot though. It might not be pricey, but it's a lot. Okay, it's a lot of shit, man. 20,000. Oh my gosh. Welcome back to life, Ayan. Let's see, prepare the rocket. Holy shit, there's a lot of stuff. I don't really like any of it, if I'm honest with you. Yeah, this just okay, I thought I was just gonna buy this all out very quickly, but this shit just keeps going. It won't stop. It's still 25,000. You're out of your fucking mind, bro. Okay. Damn. Okay. 17,000. What?
So far. I don't know if you know, but where I'm from, Batman games.
Wow. I guess these are the last two things, right? No, there's another one for 19,000. Jiminy crickets, holy fuck. All right, yo, you got it, bro. You know what? I don't even want it anymore. I don't even fucking want that stuff anymore. I can't afford it now. I thought I would have enough to buy out the shop. Barely. I was almost there. So close, but so far away. Okay, let's see. Hackerangs cause enemies' weapons to fail and backfire. Sure, that sounds like a great idea. Security bypass. So then activate square to set down century percent. Yeah. Wait, what? I mean, I didn't really need to do that. I didn't really need to get that, but whatever. mindless upgrades aren't that bad. I can always get more. Stun spread, Akerang amidst Falcon. Yes, yes, that's amazing. I immediately want to see that in action. Allows a back row to bypass security entirely. Wow, you can just skip the mini game, huh? Fuck with that. And then we got battle station. Allows back row's drone is transformed to a battle station that will target nearby enemies. That's fucking awesome. That's awesome. I want that. Allows back row's drone to transform into a VR headset to cause enemies to target each other. That is also awesome. What the fuck? Her abilities are amazing. Battery saver increases the battery capacity of Batgirl's drone, allowing it to stay out in Guardian mode for longer. Yes, that's synergy here. This is amazing. And what's this? Allows Batgirl drone to emit a large concussive blast. That just outright kills motherfuckers. Yes, absolutely. Just a win button. Give me. Okay, sure, whatever. I will swim down from the shadows. I don't really care for that. I don't really care about that, but it does help for certain aspects, I guess. Let's get all of these. Let's just max out Batman right now. That put me at 0, but I have still some more open world stuff to unlock anyway, so I can get more. And yeah, so Batman first character max out. Yeah, cool. And I also have some whatchamacallit to spend. Let's spend it. Spend it. Yeah. Okay. Full power. No, thank you. I think I'm gonna get focus maneuver. Ooh. Yes, actually, absolutely. Focus grapple launch. I don't care for that right now. I'm not interested in that right now. Perform takedowns from glide. It seems like a great idea, but at the same time, I don't care that much because in actual situations, initial takedowns, stealth takedowns or whatever, don't really matter that much. These are just for making a little bit extra bread. I'm gonna get this for the sake of finding things. That's gonna help, and then everything else I just feel like I'll get it when I get it. All this is stuff I don't care about at this point. It is what it is. All right. Okay. It's all the bread I have.
Been a long time, old friend. Just kidding. I'm all
Wait, pause that. Do this. Go in here. Oh wait, do this and then do this. Go here, do this, and press this and do this. And then I actually forgot something. I forgot something very important. Hold on. Holy shit! I can't believe I forgot an important thing. No, not that one. No, not that one. There we go. Hold on. Been sitting here this whole time and it wasn't set up. Boom, boom. Lego Batman. All right, it's visible. There we go. That's what I forgot. I had to put that shit on screen because why does it matter? It doesn't. I just wanted to do it and I did it. What are you gonna do about it? Nothing. Yeah, I said it. What are you gonna? Oh, yeah, I said it. Grr. What's bro talking about? I don't fucking know. Don't ask me what I'm talking about. If you don't know what I'm talking about, why would I know what I'm talking about? I'm just talking out of my mouth. Anyway, let's see. Oh. That's what I'm gonna go do. I'm gonna go. What are you fucking kidding me, bro? I wish the grapple would just swing me up to where I'm going instantly, or like just with full momentum rather than letting me swing around a little bit, because it just makes those weird situations where I go under a wall or a ceiling or something before I actually start pulling up.
If you're here to give me fashion advice, no thanks.
Fuck you. Anyway, back to this. Dude, wait, what? This is not where the computer is. I think it's over. Did I pass it? I passed it. Ah, I forgot. It's not the one in the corner. It's this computer. Oh, actually, fuck that computer. There's another one. I need to go to the one over here real quick to collect stuff. What? Was that the only one? Oh. I thought there would be more that I could collect. It's just that one. Never mind. That's embarrassing.
Just
I thought I overachieved, but I underachieved actually. It is what it is. Alright, am I not allowed to restart the level? Oh my god, I have to do this. I don't want to, but I don't want to. Oh, oh.
Meant to do that.
There we go. Okay.
Good thing ice floats.
You'll float too. What am I supposed to do?
Just as I thought.
Oh, I need Batgirl, that's why. Do 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 do. And get off me. All right.
Did you see that? I mean, I'm in.
Did I get it? I think I got it. G, I got it.
Easy peasy.
Lemon squeezy? Let them know if it's breezy. Anyway, drop that shit right there. I think. Yes.
Easy does it.
Okay. And,
Good job.
what am I doing now?
Let's get him in the elevator.
Oh. What, am I moving it or? Oh, I am moving it. Oh, it's automatic movement. Okay. I thought I would have to, like, manually do it myself. It's you just hold a direction and thing go where you won't go when going. Okay. And
You don't get a lot of company here, do you?
why would I get a lot of company?
The Bat Cave, not a bed and breakfast.
Where am I taking this? Even further up? Even further up by... No, I'm not taking it even further up, actually. I am going this way. Step,
Looks like I'm
step.
going to need help with this. Is this supposed to be a bridge?
So why isn't
Progress.
that
We have a very
lifting?
busy schedule.
There we go. Just, yep, yeah.
Get Jim on the platform.
Go,
Alright,
and...
we're ready.
Okay. What? Why'd you let go?
Yes, working like a team.
Do, do, do.
Unofficial temporary team.
Okay,
Mind
so...
giving us a lift to the next platform?
What? Over here? Am I pulling this down again? I didn't realize I'd have to do it again, but here I am doing it again.
Just slide Jim across.
Yeah, Jim's getting slid. Jim's getting slid, that's for sure.
Almost there now.
Okay, now I need to switch over.
Start analysis.
Start analysis.
Is that how it works?
Forgot them. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, now let me use my brain real quick. Get this done. Get this done. Get this done. This one right here. I knew it. Oh, I knew it. Okay, and then we're going here. Going this one, and then this next one is gonna be this. No, not that one. No, not that one. Okay, never mind. They're all that one.
Unknown chemical.
Yeah. Okay.
That narrows it down.
Yeah, it's that's very helpful, Batman.
I'm out of ideas. I need a break.
Uh-huh.
Whoa, wait a minute. You can't.
Oh, hi.
I'll pause the music here.
Mind. A fresh
Alright,
breath
that's the computer. I'll pause the music real quick.
is to the worm that got the cream and all that.
Uh-huh.
I mean,
Uh-huh.
no, right? No.
Okay, they're really playing it up.
You heard the girl.
Yeah, shut up. Get off the fucking phone.
Working on it round the clock. It's perfect, but it needs more. I'm sorting some electrics out.
Nice. Victor Freeze.
Go with the horsey.
Victor Freeze!
What? Where?
Wayne Tech.
Uh-huh.
He was until he got fired. He developed this ice and knows how to unfreeze it.
Okay. Well, it looks like we need to pay Wayne Tech a visit. Go over his old files, his research.
Uh-huh.
So you know, I've updated your BIOS, defragged,
Nice aim.
optimized, and installed new anti-spyware. Your firewall could be stronger. I also had one Lucius Fox design us new suits, which should be
Special delivery, madam.
good to go. Oh, and earlier you had caps lock on.
Caps lock.
Imagine having caps lock on. Disgusting.
Perfect.
All right. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna just go default color scheme for now. Oh wait, what? I got a new color scheme. Where is it? Gafe. Oh wait, yeah, it was the groovy one. I want to see what groovy looks. What's the trail? Oh, now that is a glide trail if I ever seen one. I mean, kind of. I like the. I love the color on that. This is sick. I love the color on this shit. Wow. If it was like, it's a bit too like, it takes over the entire outfit, like the color though. Like that is an extremely strong magenta right there. What the fuck? I mean, if you took out that and just, if you took out the complete takeover of the outfit and just gave me the trail, that shit would be fire. Let's see, is there anything else that doesn't look as strong on? Damn, it just takes over every fucking suit. Okay, maybe not this one. 0 year still safe from it. Damn. It just takes over everything. Even this one is not safe. Oh my gosh. I really like that trail that it gives you. But it leaves me with this deep magenta, and if I'm not in the mood for this singular color, I can't do it. It's not happening. It's not happening. Groovy looks nice in the vacuum, but nah. I'm gonna have to pass on that shit. Shit, I gotta pass on it. Okay. Oh wait, wait, hold on. Well, she has a new suit? Or something? Does she have a new suit? Yeah, absolute Catwoman. Shit's kind of, damn, that's just kind of fire though, yo! Actually? Hold on, wait a minute. Well, let me workshop this real quick. Let me see. Oh, put the music back on. Okay, this shit, okay, maybe for her this looks really good. Because there's enough alternate colors in there for the magenta to not, like, kill the fucking look of it. Oh, what? Yeah, that's just fire. I fuck with that heavy. I also have the Catmobile, or the kitty car, or whatever the fuck this shit. I hate that. I hate this a lot. This looks this looks awful. That looks fucking awful, bro. Ugh. Let's just go normal palette, I guess. Actually, no. Do this. Okay, what next? Can I leave now? Because if I can leave now, then that means I'm going back to the other level to get the item that I fucking missed. Interact. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna go play the Batgirl, the level I just did just now again because I missed it. Batgirl Begins. What? Out of commission. Oh, that's the wrong one. It's this one. I mean, damn, I missed the red brick and I missed the last one of both the thingy and the other thingy. Not this part, but this part. Yeah. Yup. Pass that up.
Don't worry, people. I got this.
Okay, this time I'm not gonna break everything. I already did that the first time around. I already know where I need to go, so therefore I'm gonna just go there.
Yes, I'm in.
There we go.
I got it. Now just to raise the shutters.
Yeah. Skip.
Fire department's on its way.
Uh-huh.
These people are in serious danger.
In that case, let's see what Batgirl.
You just
can
cut
do.
your finger with a knife?
Help!
You gotta be careful.
Somebody do
You gotta be more
something.
careful than that.
Quick!
Oh, shit. I'm glad you're alright, though.
Okay, good. Now to move the whale into position.
Okay.
Is that your idea of a sprinkler system? Oh, who am I to complain?
Yeah, don't you dare complain. I'll beat your ass. Alright.
2 more to go.
Uh-huh.
Please save us.
Batman?
That's what
Thank you,
we're
Batman.
here for.
No time to stand around admiring the mammoth of Moldavia. Unless...
Please, get us out of here.
And all I wanted was to see that wonderful mammoth up close. Oh, I didn't even get to finish my traditional Moldavian friendship cake.
Okay. Okay. Batgirl. The speed run of this level is gonna be fantastic. I'm just kidding, it's not. It's off to a bad start. Oh, come on. Let me in. There we go.
Time to get moving, Mammoth.
Okay.
Now the score's up to 2 for the good guys. Just one more.
Just like that, and
Girl, over here! Help!
Okay, just relax. We'll have you out of there real soon.
this here, this here. Okay, GG. This do.
All right, let's give this a try.
And right above them, just like this.
Whoa! Hey! What's this all about? Gee, thanks for
Do
the rescue. Talk about an uplifting experience.
Okay.
Makes 3. Hey, what's that sound?
looks like there's more people trapped in there.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Batman, you couldn't lend me a hand?
Okay. Skip that. I'm looking for a red brick. Ain't looking for nothing else. Well, actually, I'm looking for other stuff, but red brick is more important.
Now to get it in the air.
I know what Alfred's getting me for Christmas.
Here we go.
And up we go.
Can I go back down there? No. Okay. If I can go back down in that hole, I can get cheap as a red brick. You want a white brick? That's that snow. That snow. That Cinderella. Okay, bro. You random. But yeah. Okay. Can I go back down there? Can not. In fact, you cannot go back down there. Cannot get much higher. So high. Oh. What? Did I just get Is that a money farm? Wait a minute, what? There's no way. Oh, I lose money every time it breaks. Okay, yo, that's not a money farm. That's just me getting my money back. I don't want to talk about it. I didn't mean to do that time. Oh, moving a bit too fast there, Robit. Damn. There we go. There we go. I know I already got that one up there, so there's no red brick over here. I'm really trying to keep an eye out for all the sheets that I'm gonna need. Oh, get me out of this fire. Get me out of the fire.
Sure, just hang on if that advice wasn't super obvious already.
Oh, damn, this robot is going fast for some reason.
I can't let go. It's too high.
Okay. Ooh. 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 Open that. Pick this up.
Right. This should get us moving.
Oh, I wish I was back on my ship. That it wasn't on fire.
That's better. Let's give this baby a turn.
Do. Okay, there we go.
Oh, that's better. Thank you
Yeah?
so much.
Hitman did not feel such a weak pain.
Say, these pieces might build
What are you talking about?
something we can use to
What are you talking about,
get
Ian?
door over there.
Okay, and get on this. I still haven't seen any sign of a red brick because I know I destroyed like every portion of these levels so far.
What happened to the door? Time for me to buzz off.
Oh, he's so going down. Let's go.
Unless, was it in here? No, this is where the... Yeah, I already got that. Okay, so... It's definitely not in this room. Let me grab these gold bricks, though. Or gold studs.
Yikes. I think I like the last
Oh,
one better.
we'll cut his hand with his knife. That's what I'm talking about.
Trial
Okay.
by fire, Pac.
Makes sense.
Let's see what you've got.
Focus blast.
Aren't you
Oh,
sweating?
that cost money to use?
We simmer.
It didn't just cost me money, though. Alright, well, lesson learned. The focus blast cost money to use. Why is it moving so fast all of a sudden? Is it because of the upgrades that I gave it or something? It was not moving this fast before. Like, it's almost hard to control. Almost. Just not expected to fucking zip zam zoom like it's doing right now. It's just crazy. See, it's not doing that right now. This is like... See, this is what I expect. This is normal speed. But sometimes, like earlier, it was like going really fucking fast. Crazy. Give me that blue stud real quick. Thank you. Alright. There we go. Kirby's Road Adventure looks different today. This isn't Kirby Road Adventure. This is SpongeBob Battle for SquarePants. I mean, SpongeBob Battle for... Wait, was it SquarePants? Is that what the name of that game's called? Forget what it's called. Actually, no. This is a Shrek the video game 2. Shrek the video game 2. Oh, I don't know why I'm trying to break everything here. There's no red bricks in this area. I confirmed that already.
Man, and I really wanted one of those I Dig Dinosaurs t-shirts too.
Yeah, no red brick around here. Anything above or below? No. Where is this red brick, bruh?
Finally caught up.
Is it really gonna be in here?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Please don't tell me the red brick is gonna be here.
Witty retort.
Okay. It has to be something, bro.
Hey, maybe I'm onto something.
Do. Let me see. Do. Let's see. Let me see. What am I doing with this puzzle, bro? Clearly, it's a puzzle that I'm gonna have to do. I just don't know what the fuck this puzzle wants me to do. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. I don't think I can. Do y'all just turn into one thing? Oh. They all just turn into one thing? That was the fucking puzzle? I just guessed just now. I didn't assume that was the answer. I just fucking guessed. Whatever, man. Still not giving me the Wayne Tech. I still need the Wayne Tech and I just need one more rocket. Where's that at? Oh, shit. It's up here. Aha. It was up here the whole time. Go figure, right? All right. All right. Now, what? Why did it despawn? Analyze this so I can get the code. And is there anything in here too? I need to find that last rocket. I need to keep my eyes peeled for the final rocket. For sure there was nothing in here left though. All right, I broke everything here last time, so okay, doesn't matter. Oh, it won't let me into the code. What? Why wouldn't it let me into the code? Return to the terminal once you have scanned the code. I just did that. Huh? Okay, I just couldn't do it with her for some reason.
Is a much bigger part of this job than I thought.
Oh, still following me, huh? Too bad you little bats don't know how to fly.
Oh, I see the last rocket.
Looks like Firefly's taking the high ground.
I see the last rocket. It's this. That's sneaky. They made it look like it was part of the scenery. Huh. GG. Okay, I got everything. Easy. I did hold square just now, but it didn't work.
If we can't go through the door, maybe we can go over it? Firefly doesn't really expect us to give up, does he? Well, that did something.
I don't even need to press that button. I'm just gonna fly over. Go over here. Speedrun style. Okay. There we go. I did it.
Just about done. Time to head to the controls.
I fucking did it. GG easy. For some reason it's doing that thing where I can't press. Okay. Yo, WB, get on this shit. I can't press triangle when it's weird. Fix it. Okay. Huh. How you doing, ducks? How's your day going? How's your life going? Anything interesting happened recently? If so, let us know about it. I'm sure everybody wants to know.
Hey, what's going on?
There we go. Bam. Bam. And I'm replaying the level, so therefore I'm not rewatching that. I just came to get the collectibles. All right, I got the new color palette. Let's take a look at that. The shit. Okay. Where is it? Not glitch. It was fire breather. That looks cool. Ooh. Oh, that's That's actually really nice. I didn't expect that one to look so good, but it looks so good. God damn. I'll take it. What does she look like with fire breather on? With this color? Damn. No, that's just gas. That's so good. Let's run with this. That looks really fucking amazing. What does she look like with it on? Now I'm curious. That looks awesome too. This fire breather color palette is actually great. It's fantastic. Superior even. Goodness. And what is yeah, I got a new vehicle. Where is it? It was the 66, or was it the first appearance? That's what it was. Do I care about the first appearance vehicle? No, I don't. Not really. Just back to back. Just back. Let's put it on. Touch it back to back. Hey, back to back. Hey, going back to back. Hey, back to back. Hey. Back to back, hey. Back to back. Okay. Let's return to Gotham. Why is it set on Robin? I need a Batgirl out here. It's a fire squad. Oh, I forgot. I gotta set her vehicle to match as well, because they also changed to this. At least it's something bigger than that dinky ass fucking whatever you want to call it. All right, there's a bunch of collectibles I can get now. There sure is. Let's start with these tower things. They've been chilling around the map for a while now. I can tackle them. Okay. Ooh, it's a pretty good looking trail. Okay, first things first. I'm gonna go here. I can't do this yet? Damn, what character do I need for that shit? Anyway,
Nice driving.
there we go. So with this, I think I'm just gonna walk up to here. So that, bam. That's a little fast, but honestly, I already won. Easy. Okay. Here we go. Yup. So what does that do? Oh shit. Oh, it reveals everything. Give me everything tonight. Okay. Wow. It just pulled the fucking band-aid off. Yeah. Okay. I'm with it. I'm down. Okay, and even as all the animals left. Oh my goodness. That makes me kind of apprehensive to even do these now, because it's just gonna show me all the things I missed. Damn it. But hey, it's fine. Wayne Tech crates and all that. You think I'm gonna go stop and do all them now? No, at best I'm gonna go around getting all the towers. I'm not gonna subject you guys to that. You didn't finish what you were gonna say. What are you gonna do tonight, Cat? What's tonight gonna be the night of? You gotta finish your sentence. You can't leave people in suspense like that. Oh, there's animals here? What kind of animal problems y'all got over here? What am I looking for here? No animals down here. You're lying to me. You're a liar. You're a liar, video game. I don't see any animals nearby. Or maybe it's above, actually. There we go. Is it above? I don't see any animals anywhere. You're a bunch of liars. You know that? Alright, fuck all this shit. Anyway. I can do this now. Fuck it. I'll do this. No, I'll do this first and then I'll go do the antenna thing, because the moment I go do it, I'm gonna be overwhelmed by all the shit that gets revealed. Okay. There we go. So what am I looking for here?
Big N-O, I'm using this.
What? I need to get the code. Let's see.
This isn't
Oh,
something
wait.
I can deal
I need a Batgirl. I mean, a Catwoman, not Batgirl, Catwoman. Okay, and then that meant I'm gonna need you to get your ass in here and pull this shit down. Okay, now I need Batgirl again. Whip out the machine, and then we fly in through the hole, up here, down there, up again, right through. Oh my goodness, I'm so clean with it. I'm just simply the best. And if you disagree, fuck do you mean? There we go. You scan that shit. You spot out. All right. Get me out of here. There we go.
I really don't want to be here.
You don't want to be here? Tell me what you know. Polka dot, man. I don't even want to hear what you have to say. Mine's with you, big dog. Okay. So what'd that do? Doesn't matter. I didn't mean to do that, actually. So, I accidentally fucked it. Wait, what? Okay, hold on. There we go. What? I thought I got around it. Okay, alright. There we go. Just fucking cheese it. Makes my life much easier after I got caught. I could have just avoided it the first time, but you know, right in there, get in there. There we go, and bam, perfect, and bam. Oh my goodness, I'm unstoppable. I'm the best safe cracker. What? But I'm black though. Anyway, and I'm out of here. Bye bye. Ayo, can this shit open back up? Okay, I'm out of here. Actually switch back to Batgirl so that way I can have her out already for the incoming thing of this. Here we go. Boom. New Falcone fortune unlocked. How many more of those? Where is it? Where is it? It's one here. There's not that many left of the Falcone fortunes. How many is left? Let me take a look at the map. Oh, there's 1 out of 2. Oh, it's letting me know that. Never mind. That's not the total amount. Never mind then. Let's just go where I'm gonna go. Just when you think, oh, I got most of the collectibles. I did a good chunk of it all. Nah. Apparently, I didn't do shit. I'm about to find out just how little I actually did. It is what it is. Gimme. Okay, I'm gonna go like this, and I want to go here and stop right there. Criminal scum. There we go. Boom. There we go. And now reveal to me the map. Oh, it's gonna hurt my feelings. Oh my goodness, it's all clustered up in one fucking place. Oh my goodness, look at all of this. It's not that bad though. I mean, at least I can do majority of these things that popped up, right? Yeah, only a few of them have a lock on it. Okay. Now let's head here and do that. I can grab this one real quick. I guess it's right in front of my face. I have no reason not to grab it. What am I supposed to do with this? Bad girl, why didn't you grab that ledge? Excuse me? How the fuck am I supposed to, unless I can get much higher? That didn't work. I can't do what I thought I was gonna do. What the fuck? How am I supposed to get this? How do you get that then? Unless you build it. You build it. Okay. Am I making an elevator or some shit? The fuck am I making? Catwoman. I need you to whip it. There we go. Just because it was in front of me, I guess I might as well grab it. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see what I just saw pop up on my screen. And I think it's better we all do the same just now, because what the fuck? What the hell? And what the fuck's going on here? Is this the one I can't do? It is one I can't do. Fuck it. I need to switch to back girl anyway. Hold on. What's going on there? Doesn't seem like anything I care about. Anything here? Nope. There we go. No, I didn't mean to summon that. I meant to... I did it again. There we go. Alright, then I'm gonna... A part of me wants to apologize for the low energy on the stream right now, but honestly, I don't fucking care. I don't fucking care. If I'm being so for real with y'all, who gives a shit? Do you give that many shits? Because I don't. If you do, why? Why do you give so many shits? I mean, it's more of if anything, this is more of a chill stream. It's a chill stream, a chill stream than anything else. I'm just playing some fucking Lego. Just got a new character, and I'm looking at all the things I can now do with that new character. You know, you can't blame me for being a little bit more on the low energy side about it. You know. So that part of me that wanted to say, man, I'm sorry for the low energy, y'all.
Situation in Old Gotham North. Reports of someone both snapped.
What?
And grabbing. Over.
Anyway, because because you're my TV, since I don't have one. You know, someone that had a Lego piece stuck in their nose. That sounds like a real dumbass to me. How the fuck do you get a Lego piece stuck in your nose? You got to be fucking around to find out, and a lot of fucking around to find out. It's a pretty harsh find out conditional right there. The hell? Okay. But anyway, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so while that part of me that wants to apologize ever so slightly that the stream is not as high energy as it usually is, I don't fucking care. It's a fucking Lego stream. I mean, if you didn't know what you were clicking into at this point, I make a thumbnail, I make a title, I it's in the description, it's on the fucking screen. Lego games can only be so exciting, you know, and I can't, like, my energy can't carry the game when it's more of a chill game to begin with. That's not really a problem. It's more like I just can't do nothing about it if people aren't as energized as I usually try to make it be with these streams. It's not much to pop off at or, you know, be hype about. No. Don't accept that apology. Fuck that apology. That apology's stupid. The point of that, with me saying that, was just that it really doesn't matter that the stream is on the chill side. Because that's not a bad thing either. Sure, it doesn't inspire people to have as many conversations in chat as they usually do. And it's you know, not the standard vibe that is normally around isn't here right now, and that's okay, because I don't fucking care how you feel about that, whoever you are, because I actually like this vibe. I like the chillness. I like the chill Lego vibes. I'm not gonna lie to you, it's nice. And if you disagree, why are you still here listening to me? That means you a part of you agrees, and you should shut the fuck up. Just hang out. Just chill. Right? Mwah. Alright. Next one. It's a lot of fucking collectibles. Oh, there's also... I can't do that yet. It's locked. I'm just gonna fast travel. Okay, that last one's a bit too extreme. Take that back. Take that back right now. I'm not trying to ruffle any feathers with that one, cat. Alt Control Delete on that shit.
Thanks for the lift.
Control Z even. Ain't nobody special but a gamer, I tell you what. And I don't want to be someone more special than a gamer, because then that requires me to have responsibilities that I didn't accept. Just because someone else decided that to be the case. Fuck that person. I'm just playing video games. Okay. How many more? I'm looking at 2 more? Yes, 2 more. Actually, scratch that. 3. What? It's just on that building right there. Okay, that's not exactly where I wanted to go, video game. Thank you very much. Uh-huh. 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 And up here. How you doing, Olivia? How's your day going? How's your life going? You know, the standard questions, anything interesting happening, etc. You know the drill. I'm not going to say it out loud too often. You know exactly what I'm asking. You know what I want. I want to know what's happening. Anything cool? Anything interesting? How'd the scooter go? You enjoy your scooter? You know, whatever. You know. Let's talk about it. Damn. That's actually not as bad as the other islands. This is way more tame. I can grab that one real quick. Actually, I won't. I won't grab that one. But we switch it around. How's it going for me? I'm going it's going fantastic for me. You know, it's nothing crazy. Video games, life, and more life. What? So inconsistent. What the fuck? That didn't even touch me. You're lying. What the fuck? That did not touch me. I did not touch her. I did not touch her. What the fuck, cat? I'm quite sure cat is a male. I forgot I don't have the fast travel for this. Is there a... Forget it, I'm just going straight down. I can just... Why am I trying to take the road? I can make this. Yeah, I can make it.
I've notified Mr. Fox that you'll be paying him a visit, so I suspect he'll meet you there. Good luck.
What? I'm confused. What are you talking about, Cat? You got me beat, bruh. I don't know what you're talking about. Pent up anger. What happened? Who's angry? I'm confusion. Stop confusing me. I didn't notice anybody being angry in chat. It is what it is. Take off at the speed of sound. Black lights, colors all around. Love building files, moving fast and free. Got no regrets inside of me. Not moving back, not giving up, not letting go. I'll keep on running. I'm gonna reach for the stars. Let's see. Although they look pretty far, what is the thing I'm looking for? I'm gonna find my own way. You think a chance on a day. This house will start so bright. The colors feel so bright. This difference felt like this. I'll keep on running. You take my hand and reach for the start. What am I looking for here? This? Tonight. There we go. Let me in. What?
out exactly how they planned, but at least it's getting some use now. Well done.
Okay. All right. Back. Yeah, no, I wasn't talking. Real life. That is the answer you'll be given. Real life. Sometimes real life has the mic muted. Not on accident, but on purpose. Don't worry about it. Alright, that is all of them, right? Should be. Now I just need to get Nightwing unlocked and I'll just start knocking these out, but I don't even think I can do that one. I can, actually. Let's go get it real quick. Still a few more of these, actually. Let me see. This doesn't have any here. There's 2 here done. That's 1 out of 2 done. There's still more here. Okay. Alright, never mind. I'm not doing that. Forget that. Main objective.
There you are. I was wondering when you'd arrive. I tried to stop them. But Freeze's research was already.
What do you mean faster? What does faster mean in this context? Starting to wonder if faster doesn't have any meaning in the context you just said it in, but that won't tell. Almost time for dinner. It's almost dinner time. Well, I don't. What am I supposed to do with that information? I feel like you could probably watch this stream while eating if you wanted to, or not. I mean, either way. What am I supposed to do with your time limit?
Those are some pretty nasty chemicals. You better give it a wash first.
You have to cook food. Cook the food. Stream doesn't go with you. Oh well, I mean, that's fine. I don't know what to tell you, man. If you gotta go cook, you gotta go cook. I need water now.
Maybe there's a fire hydrant nearby.
You know, don't let me stop you from doing real life stuff. Even I have to step away from my own stream when something happens. You know, you gotta go cook. Go cook. Am I just getting the whole floor or the items themselves? I guess the whole floor.
Who would throw away a perfectly good snow globe?
Okay.
Somebody's cure was hidden inside. We'll be able to save Dad. Commissioner Gordon. Your computer said you had
Not
most
even
of
if
the
you
snow
have the
already,
spices.
right? I bet we can find the rest at Ace Chemicals.
Understandable.
Good idea. Let's go. Let's get moving.
Let's get hit up. I'm glad I stopped actually and didn't properly ramp that, because I would have went straight into the ocean. Ocean man, take me by the hand, take me to your land that you understand. Ocean man. I'm chubby? Nah. I don't really have extra weight on my body. Not even a brag. I just don't. Unironically, just don't have extra weight on my body. I don't fit that description whatsoever, and then that is okay. For anybody who does, you'll be alright. But I, at this point in my life, I don't. I don't match that description.
No, what happened to the chemical?
I'm not gonna hush. You can't make me. It's my stream. I'll always be the yapper. I'll always be the one yapping when I yap. Let's open this real quick.
Chemical's not here. Did someone steal it?
Explosion.
Okay, someone definitely stole it. Let's
Okay.
get over there now. We can't let them get away with that chemical.
I like our chances.
There we go. Oh my goodness, I punched myself back into the way of fire. I tried to jump over them. Didn't work out. Bam. Fuck you. Sleep. Oh. Uh-huh.
Is this one of the chemicals we need?
Probably not, right? Probably just some random shit. Oh, I need Batman for that. Uh-huh. This one here. I see this guy here. Definitely see this here. And absolutely see a use for this one here. Bam. You hear me breathing?
If we want to cure Jim, we'll also need the chemical that was stolen.
What? Hello?
Mr. Freeze is doing
Oh.
important science
Oh,
stuff.
I thought you meant like my actual breathing, not me sniffing. You know, if I'm like sniffing, that's on purpose. Like that's audio that I want to be picked up. You don't hear my literal breathing, which is good. That would suck if you heard my actual straight up. You know, that wouldn't be very nice. I had to pull my chat back up actually after I checked. I had to do an EQ audio check real quick. Me, Batman, Cat, and Squidward. What? Who? Me, you, Bevan, Batman, Cat, Squidward, and Patrick. What? Yeah, I don't know. Reach out to the truth. Uh-huh. There we go. Okay. How to That's really useful. That's so useful. Sometimes you gotta pop out.
Hey, Bad Bud. We had a feeling you tried to ruin our plan.
Uh-huh. That didn't do a lot of damage. I didn't mean to do that actually. Actually should there we go. Stupid, you suck. Oh, I should have jumped that actually. I should have jumped. I didn't. I tried to dodge instead of jump. That is my bad. Damn it. There we go. Get this guy. No, 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 no. Oh, whatever. Activate battle station. Now that's really useful. Battle station is very useful. Holy shit.
Let's look around. We need a way of locating the freeze in that stored chemical.
Okay. Oh. It would seem like you're... Never mind. Okay. I was gonna say it would seem like you're... It was gonna make a Batman-style corny joke, but then she got flicked away, so now I'm not gonna do that anymore. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like the vibes on the stream, my energy is not where I want it to be. I'm sure plenty of people don't care, but I care. I don't know. Too much shit's happening right now. I mean that in like the literal sense of my life right at this point in time. At this very hour, too much is happening, and it's just cutting my focus away from, well, the thing I'm supposed to be trying to do. At least I want to be trying to do. Okay, now we're going here to here. We're just traveling the whole fucking world, huh? Okay. Should I head to is there a shop here anywhere? Is a shop there. I want to go to the shop real quick. Oh my gosh.
It's been a long time, old
You're awesome. I'm not glazing.
Just kidding. I'm always
Who knows? It could be glaze.
Looking for something special?
Give me that. Oh my goodness, it's overpriced bullshit. Oh my gosh, 25,000. Sheesh. Ugh. And wow. I see how it is. It's barely not enough, huh? I only have 4 upgrade points. I don't even need any to upgrade anything anyway, so it's fine.
Attention all officers. We've got trouble in Tri-Corner. 2 citizens are engaged in a struggle over some valuables. Over.
Okay, I'm back. Okay, no, I'm glazing your donut. You're the best Batman Legacy Dark Knight there is. Very hyper specific, but I'm glad to have the title. I appreciate it. Now, what was I doing with? Oh, right, the shop. I'm too broke to go to the shop. Let's do it. I've never seen someone move so efficiently, so good at the game without wasting any time. Now that's cap. I do waste a lot of time. I could just do the main objective and then do like a sweep of all the side stuff and collectibles, but instead, always get the collectibles first. We don't really need to. It's just cosmetics and stuff. A few upgrades here and there, but whatever.
There'll be a way to shut this down. Nothing can keep me out.
Time to take a nap, lady. That fire effect is crazy. Whoa. There's a lot of people here who I don't even need to go after. Take you out. Disappear into the shadows. There we go. Do something like this. Disappear into the shadows. Why are the frames dropping? I don't like that. I don't like that at all, actually. Believe it or not, I hate that. But I don't hate it that much, you know? It's not like a ah, it's more like a ah. You know what I mean? Okay. Right there. There we go. There we go. Look at that. I'm so good. I'm so fast with it. Behind you. There we go. And this is where one of the objectives is anyway.
Wonder if we can track the heat somehow.
I'm trying to get this. Oh, that's the thing I hacked earlier. Never mind. Here you go, Batman. Use your vision.
There's a gas pipe here.
Yeah, gas pipe here. Good assumption, Batman. I'm glad you're able to assume such important information. I need to wait for this to pass because I can't hack that. It's too armored or something. Video game logic. Okay.
Valve must be what controls the gas.
Just turn the gas off and we can get there. Does it need to be that far off? Guess it does.
We can get to the security terminal
now. That's one down.
Seriously, just shut down a terminal?
They did. Oh shit. Luckily, they're blind as shit. It was very careless of me to just come up here like this.
The terminal doesn't have power.
Okay, gotta get power on. I can't. I need this thing to turn around. Alright, while it's not turned around, I'm just gonna get you. And then I'm going to maneuver. Go like this. Go like this. Like this? Motherfucker, what? Let me hack the bot. Alright.
I saw a battery nearby.
Oh, right, I'm
Maybe
wrong
we can
character.
plug it in
That's why.
somewhere and power up the computer.
Wait. Oh, shit. I looked at chat for one moment and this motherfucker walks around the corner. Tries to stab me. What is this, London? You switch to Catwoman. I think it's one of the armored ones. Yep, sure is. Wait, what? Why would I need to switch to Catwoman? It's already on. Okay, video game. Also, the frame drops here are crazy. I don't know why the frames keep dropping in this area. The fuck they got going on? Where am I going? What am I looking for?
We can't do anything with that camera in the way.
Oh, the power is already on, I guess. I don't understand. I need to get a power cell now. Let's see. There we go. Let me see. We mod could get you this whole Batman scene changing. What? Mod could get you this whole Batman scene change. I need you to retype that because I know you didn't type that correctly. I don't know what you're trying to say, but my gut feeling says there's something you missed. You didn't type correctly, and it has me extremely confused about what you're talking about. This whole Batman scene changing. What? Explanation. Please, I beg you. The confusion should not be the reality. Oh, you didn't see shit. You didn't see shit. You're blind as a bat. As the forefathers intended. Let me see. I need to get those lights. That one too. And then go here, because you turned around like a dummy. Alright, you're gonna take yourself a good nap? Alright, yeah, go ahead, get yourself some nap. Appreciate you tuning in. Enjoy yourself. I could just get this right now.
So, the instructions didn't say bat-proof, they said rat-proof. Which apparently means you can't shoot the wires.
Okay, get you. Batman, get that one. There you go. Okay. There we go. Oh, wait.
It's still missing a battery.
Forgot to do this. See you, Olivia. I'm with people. Good night. There we go.
Get out of here. Someone pass me my keys.
Doo-doo-doo. There we go. Power to the people.
See ya, Batweaves. It's getaway time.
All the people. Oh, I'm supposed to do something? Give me 1 second, video game. What a bad timing, huh? Ooh. I got my controller. Ooh. Pretty good. Check out. Okay, we got a Street Fighter mini game over here.
Get out, Sionis.
Come here, Science. Let me talk to you.
Okay, let's talk. I don't have time for you, Black Mask. I'll cut to the chase. What does the name Victor Freeze mean to you?
All right, I'll pause them. I'll pause the music for the cutscene.
Business. Why?
I'm asking the questions. What have you sold him, and why does he want it?
Well, let's just say that is one almighty ice rink he's planning to build. He's cleaned me out.
He's gonna freeze all of Gotham. Where is he?
I don't know. Have you tried the frozen food aisle? I hear he likes a popsicle. The blueberry ones.
I will drag you around every single dive in this dirty town. Let's see if any of your goons know his whereabouts.
Okay. The observatory. Better get your skates on. You'll need 'em.
Okay, we do need to move fast. Don't worry, we'll get the rest of the solution. But right now, all of Gotham needs saving.
The heck?
Who knows what Freeze is now capable of?
Exactly. Whatever he's got planned, we need to stop it.
Nope. That's good. All right, now. Hey, how you doing, Rylan? I know you're sure here. But it is what it is. I mean, oh shit! What? I just fell straight down. What is it? Okay, what is up with the frame rate? I'm not really worried about whether people are too interested in watching the Lego Batman series. If I'm honest with you, I just enjoy playing it. It's a nice midway between everything I've been playing recently. A lot of stressful, high energy games that require me to lock the fuck in, which is fine. But sometimes I do like to have a game that I could just, you know, play without all the try-hard efforts just to achieve like fucking 75% of some bullshit. So I mean, it is what it is. Because I mean, the real reality is I'm gonna play video games, stream or no stream. So, you know, I don't really care if people don't, you know, lock in too much for the Lego streams as much. It is what it is, and I'm not gonna be mad about it. If I'm honest with you, I don't even care that much, you know? Burning up, insects burning up, we gotta pull up about the after party. You and all your friends and public night. Well, how do I get this?
Oh, this is a great place to do a little
This
construction.
is affecting the bar. We gotta pull up. There's something I can break or no? What am I supposed to do here? Interesting. Okay, I pull up. Okay, I pull up. Okay, what am I doing here with this puzzle? Is like a what? Unless there's something here? What? Guess I'll take the stairs. Nope. Too busy doing something else. Stop paying attention and I ran out of the window. Okay. So what is going on with this puzzle? I don't quite understand it. Let's see. Got some shit up here. Unless. What? Did I win? Nope. Okay. Let me see. Is it a fall? What? Does that do any? No, it goes red. I'm confusion. Let's see. No, that didn't open it. Okay, what if I leave one person here and have another one jump down and maybe I'm supposed to swap? Oh, Batman fell through. What? What the fuck is down here? Okay. What? Okay, it was a interesting puzzle.
That doesn't make you smarter than me.
I don't quite understand that one. I don't think I like that puzzle. What the fuck was that shit? Fall down a hole correctly? What did I do differently that time? Yeah, okay, bruh. How long have I been streaming? Oh, almost 3 hours now. I think I'm in today's stream right now. I wanted to make more story progress, but you know, I don't really feel like playing anymore. I think I'm just in the stream now. Or an alternative. Okay, let me think. An alternative to ending the stream right now, this very moment. I think that a better choice, instead of just hard ending the stream because I don't feel like playing Lego Batman anymore, is to do something more. What? OBS crap? What the heck? Wait, what? I'm confusion. Okay, to give y'all an idea of what the fuck just happened. OBS crashed and I thought the stream stopped working, but more importantly, my chat is okay. I don't know what the fuck is happening, but I can fix this part. Jesus Christ, OBS crashing is got to be one of the weirdest things ever, because when it happens, I can't even explain what the fuck's going on. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna let's watch the, you know what? Yeah, let's watch this. Let me read chat real quick. Hold on. You guys have some upsetting news. You might quit YouTube because it's so exhausting posting videos and no one subscribes to you. I'm not complaining. I'm being honest with yourself. You have any ideas on how to get more subs or tips? I don't have any tips on how to get more subs other than the harsh reality that if you wanted to really grow your channel mindlessly or carelessly, or just your goal was just subs and I don't know, money, then my suggestion to you would just be do whatever all the other popular channels are doing and turn your brain off. Make the mindless slop that everyone else makes and your channel would grow really quickly. Would it be very much, it wouldn't be very much quality, and people who do sub are probably like itty bitty tiny children who don't actually care about who you are, what you do. As long as you're serving up the slop, they're gonna click on it because you're in the algorithm for them to find, to get the slop that they want, the slop easy content. That is just kind of the sad part about not wanting to do that, is your channel will never grow as fast. It'll never grow as efficiently as channels that are willing to do whatever it takes, you know? So I would say to you in that regard, just either commit to the slower growth like you're doing, and get the more quality subscribers who subscribe to you for you and what you actually are willing to do, to make more, whatever your idea of quality content is, people who watch you for that, stick to building it up as long as it takes. That is way better if we're talking about actually making something worth that you care about, that doesn't make you feel like a shithead. Because I promise you, if you step into the world of doing whatever it takes for money, and for subscribers, for channel growth, you will not feel very good about it. Unless you're one of those people who just don't care and all you want is to see results and big numbers, then sure. But if you care about the art of making anything at all, it's gonna fuck with you. Not a lot of people who get into doing that feel good about it, and eventually they just kind of burn out. So there's a risk there. And if you feel like you're just not growing fast enough, I feel the same too, but hey, it is, man. There's a lot of things you can do, like posting on every single platform ever, and hopefully that gets people to, because the reality is, here's a terrifying statistic that's going to make you quit at this very moment, or make you embrace your own, make you embrace trying, at least, putting more effort in to not give up at the very least. Majority of people who watch your content, or majority of people who ever see you, doesn't matter doesn't matter how many platforms you post on. It doesn't matter how many people you get to see your content. It doesn't matter how hard you advertise. You go to every Discord server and say, hey, I post videos. Check me out, guys, please. You could do all that shit. But the reality is, even if those people go to watch you, most of them, 98% of people will never fucking subscribe. They'll probably never press a like button. I mean, take a look at any big YouTube channel ever and look at their subscriber count, look at their view count on their most recent big video, because it's probably popular, and then look at the actual like goal. Look at the like ratio. The like ratio does not even come close to the actual amount of viewers, and that doesn't usually come close, and that is usually relative. The amount of viewers are usually dwarf the amount of subscribers that they actually have. That's just how it works, man. It's like a filter. Either some people will press, very few people will actually press the subscribe button. Very few people will become returning viewers who actually want to press the like button. And you really, that's why it's a grind, bro. It's not something you do quickly. This is not something that happens overnight. You got to create that filter for people to go through. Otherwise, it's just not going to happen. You know? It's just not going to happen. You got to be patient. You got to showcase that you're somebody worth watching to somebody who's willing to subscribe to, and that person who also might be willing to press a like button. Show them that you're putting in the effort to make something that they would want to watch, and they would press the like button. But that's not very many people. Most people are mindless about this thing. Most people just watch videos, don't care, and click on the next video. That is majority of people who use the internet. That's why it feels like even though you're getting numbers, these people aren't subscribing. Because unfortunately, that's what it is. It's a big funnel. It's all one big funnel. And if you know anything about the funnel, the idea of a funnel is the smaller that funnel gets, the less people do the layers. Like think of the funnel as layers. The biggest part of the funnel is where you get the easy views, easy, viewership, whatever, blah, blah, blah. And then the next layer is people who actually press the like button. And the next layer is people who actually become a returning viewer. And then the next layer is people who subscribe. And then the layer after that are people who are willing to give you some kind of money to, make sure you can keep doing the thing that they really like, that you do. That is the funnel, and it gets smaller and smaller and smaller. And we're already talking about small percentages when it comes to just fucking like button, let alone recurring viewership that eventually turns into actual subscribers that eventually might turn into people who might subscribe to you, like give you $1 every month or $2 or some sort of subscription, so that way you can stay afloat. You know what I mean? Like, that's just how it goes. It sucks, but you either grind out the process and really stick with it, or you let it go. That is it. There's no in between. There's no breaks. There's no yes or no. There's no maybes. It's you stick it out and deal with the feelings, or you don't. I'm so sorry, but that's just how it is, man. That's how it is for me. That's how it is for all of us. Anybody who does this content thing, you got to fight. But let me read real quick. I've been yapping so long. Anyway, I think I'm gonna take a break. Yeah, take a break, man. Anyway, yeah, enjoy your time. Enjoy yourself, Wolf. Enjoy yourself. You sent a gift? Hold on. I'm on. Let me, because I'm on. I got 2 different streams. Let me make sure I check both streams. Fan funding. Okay, wrong one. Oh, it was in. I see. There it is. Sorry, this shit gets lost in the sauce of the chat. It's hard to see these things because YouTube makes it fucking annoying. There's like no big pop-up. You would think there's a big pop-up that you see, but for me, I don't see that. It just like disappears amongst everything else. But thank you for that, Olivia. Appreciate you. Appreciate you a lot. Very, very grateful for that. Unironically. All right, there we go. And okay. Also, gifts and donations and everything don't pop up on my Omni chat, which is the one that I use to see both chats at the same time. So I had to like manually check every single chat. Anyway, now let me actually switch over to the next thing I was gonna do. Lego is over. We're done with the Lego stuff. Y'all ready to watch videos with me? A long form video, because that's what I feel like watching. That's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go do this, and then I'm gonna do this, and we're gonna do that, and that's gonna be that, and I gotta switch the audio to this, so that way there, and then for the full screen, or the vertical stream, which, there we go, then I gotta do this, and there we go, boom. All right.
Nobody could raid you because it's a piece of shit. If you're sitting there trying to raid and throw rockets at your base, it's impossible. They built all these.
Oh, you sent more? Oh my goodness. Appreciate you, Olivia.
It's a common strat. Look it up on Google.
Thank you very much.
My name is Dak5, and this is my masterpiece.
Thank you very
much. I spent an entire month of my life inside of this thing, but by the time all was said and done...
Also, before we move on, quick credit to the person I'm watching right now. I don't know if that's, it's important for me personally. We're watching Dak5. He is a Rust content creator, and honestly, he makes some really good long form videos. As you can see, 3 hours and 10 minutes. Yeah. Shout out to Dak5 for making quality ass content in the long form. Like, he's one of the few remaining long form content creators that I watch, or I go out of my way to watch, because he's not just, he actually makes the quality stuff that I love to see. Anyway, let's get into it.
And more of a piece of art.
Let's
Because
get
tech
into
is
it.
my paint and the wire tool my brush. And yes, you did not hear me wrong. I said a month. Most bases in Rust are designed to be as expensive to raid as possible. Wall after wall, door after door. In the end, it's never enough. That's why I never try to control the price of my base. I only control the perception. I know it might not look like it, but believe it or not, this thing is actually a very cheap raid. It's not at all a base you can't raid, it's a base you won't raid. We called it the psych base because whether it be the brain boxes in multiple configurations, the brain bots, the net pipe, the psych cams in our core and second floor, the constant lying and manipulation, the overwhelming tech riddling every wall, hallway, and door, nothing was off limits. We would do whatever it takes to make our base psychologically unrateable. And that's no exaggeration. Guys, go pop a Diet Coke and relax because this is going to be a fun one. Yo,
I wish I had Diet
how we
Coke right now.
doing, viewers? It is wipe day. We are on Rustlands US Monthly. We're doing the psych base, and we're going the whole month. It's gonna be nothing but a good time. All right, let's do it. Yo, I hit that twice, bro. Thanks, bro. I'm gonna go back to hitting it. Yeah, I'm looking at I-27 angle right now.
I-27?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You want to play down here?
Yeah.
Alright.
I-27, I'm on the way.
Since we're gonna be going the entire month,
The amount of editing that, real quick,
I-27, it was looking mighty fine.
the amount of editing that this guy puts into, like, Dak5 puts into, like, a videos this long. This is a 3 hour and 10 minute video. And look at all the editing that goes into this shit. We're watching a Rust video. 3 hours. You don't have to. Obviously, I'm probably not gonna watch the whole thing on stream. I will be watching the whole thing. You know, I fuck with long form videos. But anyway, the amount of high quality editing that goes into all of these, like his videos. This Dak5 goes crazy. Dak5 goes fucking crazy, bro. It's insane. Like he like, this is a 3 hour and 10 minute video, and all of it is fully edited. Every single thing with high quality editing. No, look at this. He did this, like, bro, like, you don't have to, for a 3 hour and 10 minute video. That's insane, man.
Right in between the outpost and airfield.
At most, I'll probably watch maybe 30 minutes to an hour of this video on stream before I probably end the stream and then go continue watching that, or probably handle some business in real life and then continue watching this. But just because I don't expect everyone else to watch long form videos the same way I do. But this is my stream, and I don't feel like playing video games right now. I feel like watching this. So I'm going to continue doing this on stream for as long as I can get away with it. And yeah.
By far the most optimal location on the map. It was looking like a sandbox we were going to live in for an entire monthly wipe. There's the airfield. I think right up here.
Top of this hill?
Yeah.
With overlooking the airfield? Yeah, I mean, this is pretty sick, actually.
Enjoy your nap, by the way.
You guys got tools?
I have a knife.
Big. This is Dawson, and he is very new to the game. But don't worry, we're gonna shape him up into a proper Rust player this wipe. And you can't forget about Schaus. He's the loot manager. This guy's been around the block. We farmed up a good amount of resources, but not quite enough for the psych base just yet. So for now, I would deploy a temporary base, a 2x1, a fob. This 2x1 fob would be known as fob kank. You cannot come
Insane
in here.
editing, bro.
We don't have code
Insane,
block.
bro.
We need to kill an animal, get a furnace going. I also don't have enough cloth for a bag over here.
Oh, I have sulfur. I don't have regular rock, though. What does regular rock look like?
My teammate didn't even know what stone nodes were, and we're out here trying to build a psych base. To say the least, we had a lot of work to do.
Oh, got him. Let's go.
Our main concern was upgrading our weapons so we can farm safely, and we were gonna need a lot of farm. I tend to like to build big, and this psych base is no exception, and not to mention a tier 2 workbench, an essential implement. At the end of the day, we're trying to build a high-tech god base and make it psychologically unrateable. But all we can do is take it one step at a time. And speaking of time, I would do a shadow expansion to fob kank. We can't be operating one door to full deep.
Shout out to Pop King.
All right, now we're looking much better. This box placement is suboptimal. I placed it in a hurry.
Yeah, no, it's fine, dude. Like, you're like the Rust guy, but it's like fine. You have 10,000 hours and you're still placing suboptimal.
Dude, it was a quick placement. Progression-wise, we were on pretty good tempo so far, but we were in need of some better weapons.
Barrel time?
Yup.
I love me some barrels.
After farming up the road, we took a stop inside the airfield to recycle, and the yield was quite nice. Just enough to get down to the revolver on the tech tree.
I just have the revolver in my hand. I don't know what else I need.
I think I heard a tree drop. Let's go see our neighbors.
Yeah.
All right.
At this point on wipe day, the most important thing you can do is force your lead on the people in the area. So instead of farming nodes, we would farm some players. Got him. Oh, we're swinging tempo. I see 2 bow guys far.
Let's go. Let's give them chase. I see one to your right.
Eddie, got him.
Got him. Let's go.
Got him.
Wait, did you?
Hey.
Oh! The revolvers were a major power spike on wipe day. We were going to need them to force a tier 2 workbench, the final progression milestone before building the psych base. But back at Fob Kank, Dawson was proving to be quite a liability. Who the hell is this guy?
What?
Dawson, you bagged the wrong person.
Oh.
Wait. What's going on?
No, that's twin, bro.
I don't have a bag. You bagged a random guy, not me.
How did I just pressed share with
Nice.
friend.
Somebody put it for me here.
Yeah, I gave you a bag,
I think
bro.
you do a mistake. I think you do a mistake, bro.
Step 1 for a tier 2 workbench.
You
is
do
acquire
a
green
mistake.
keycard. So we set out to find one.
Yeah, Dawson, you hit that shit.
Look, people here.
Oh, yeah, I see.
Oh my god.
Got him.
All right, I don't hit that crate.
Man.
Sorry, bro. Happy wipe day.
Yeah, no green card inside.
Damn it.
No snacks either.
We were not able to find the green card at the supermarket, which is unfortunate, because if we could run said green card and get blue, that means we could just run the airfield in our backyard, pretty much guaranteeing a tier 2. We were going to be without psych tech for just a little bit longer, so I did some upgrades to Fob Kank. With Fob Kank in tip-top shape, we resumed our quest for the green card, but we weren't going back to the supermarket this time. Once we get the green card, it should be a good game. We just run airfield.
Okay, I probably should depot home soon, honestly.
After this run, we were popping road farmers like cases for green cards. His shield absorbed the shots.
I hope you die.
Tim 3, 1 dead.
Peppering the field with scatter darts.
Bagged him.
Got him. Can someone go back to the body on the road and make sure no one loses it?
All right, I got you. I'll find it.
Oh, he's juiced. He's juiced. I got it. After cleaning up what we'd eventually be calling Death Valley, we gotta move on back to the supermarket. Enough time had passed that a green card should have hopefully respawned, but it turned out there was something far worse than a green card over here. People here, geared, like up this hill.
Right.
2 of them.
Okay. I'm hitting a bit of a flangle here.
SP2. Killed 1. There's a lot. Run. There's a lot.
Oh shit, yeah, there's like 4.
Oh, there's a fuck ton.
Oh, there's Tommy.
I'm running. Do we win these?
No. There's like 4 or 5.
Who killed you, Dawson?
Fat Chud.
Nice.
Yes, Fat Chud. That was his name. That wouldn't be the last time we see him. We were getting pretty
What a
lucky
name.
out here. But do not forget what we were doing all this for. We were doing it for psych tech. We were doing it for brain boxes. And that is why I am very proud to announce to you that I've been doing a bit of work behind the scenes with the good people over at Epic Desk. All right, guys, this is my mouse pad. This is my brain box. And I'm telling you, this is the highest quality mouse pad I've ever owned. It's super low friction. It's very smooth. And believe it or not, the mouse pad you're using does actually have a bigger effect on your aim than you think. But I'm not getting into that right now. This one depicts the Brain Box Mark 1. It's done by a human. There is no AI art at Epic Desk. It's machine washable, so if you spill a diet, it's a non-issue. Now this one is only available for a limited time, so if you want it, you gotta be quick. And if you want to support me and the channel by getting a really nice desk pad in return, go with Epic Desk. I promise you will not be disappointed. Thank you all, and the link is down below. After all this time, we failed to make any progress towards the tier 2 workbench, but thankfully, help would arrive.
Look who decided to show up.
Well. What's the excuse?
Yo, what could possibly be the excuse?
Guys, I don't want to get into it right now. Can we just play some Rust?
This is Josh. He's a movement player who should have been on right at Wipe, but he wasn't. After Josh hopped on, our neighbor came over to introduce himself. To avoid a messy home life, we would form an alliance. Are you solo, bro? Are you gonna be solo?
Yeah, I'm
like the whole Wipe?
Yeah.
Hop on team. We'll be friends. We'll be allies. We'll see you around. We won't kill you. And you have a good day. I'll get you a tool as well. I like to keep a close eye on my neighbors. We spent the next hour looking for a green card and or blueprint fragments, but to no avail. We even resorted to metal detecting, but still, no luck. We searched far and wide, when finally, the game presented a golden opportunity. All right.
Wait, is Shin dropping at airfield? Is that
Oh,
real?
I forgot that's a thing. I didn't even consider the Chinook crates.
Do we have time to like depot and then?
Day
go?
one L9, what do we think, chat? Chat, what do we think?
It's gonna get contested. Securing this Chinook crate would be an absolute game changer on wipe day. If we can get a hold of the weapons inside, it would make forcing a tier 2 workbench trivial. But here's the thing, it's wipe day. We're gonna have to fight tooth and nail for this thing. Okay, King straight across, southeast.
Wait, we can just wait. They're gonna play really close here.
Yeah, I'm waiting. I don't have eyes.
I have eyes. They're like directly like 110 of me. Yep. Northeast.
He's abusing the shield.
I'm coming. You guys have a west side. 3 coming west side. Oh my god, 3 hazies. West side. By recycler right now.
1 dead.
Killed 1. West side, Josh? Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm dead. Dead.
Okay, just come back.
Yeah, they have recycler control. I can't really contest that. I'm Tommy'd in the back.
I might just play to live here and let the people fight each other.
Let it live for sure. Fat Chud with the Tommy.
Oh, it's Fat Chud!
Wait, it's Fat Chud?
I did not win this. I'm getting keyed by 9 right now. I'm dead here. He's shield abusing so hard, I can't kill him! I'm dead. Dude, that's so dumb.
That's problematic, though. Are shields actually like that?
Okay, what's the play here?
We're broke. We need blueprint fragments, man. Anyone selling them yet? They will soon. We played for about another hour, but still no progress towards the tier 2. We did a lot of things, including taking out Fob Kank. And in that time, 2 more teammates hopped on. Garrett, lover of catfish, and Ben, progression specialist. We were outgrowing Fob Kank, and it was due time to get some psych tech going. And thankfully, it was that time in the wipe where clans start listening to their blueprint fragments. Got a tier 2. It's King.
Oh, let's go.
Oh my god.
Where's our scrap at?
TC.
1000 bomb right there. I flew straight down the tier 2 tech tree, allowing us to craft better weapons. Now, all there was to do was to farm up so we can deploy our first psych tech.
We have a fucking solar panel and 2 wood doors on a 4x1. Whatever the fuck this is.
Okay, it was a 2x1 start, but I did not want to go to a 2x2, so I did what I did.
You built a fucking J?
Yeah, it might be meta, dude. It's got a little courtyard. The JB.
It's the JB.
Proper JB. We began gearing up for a proper farm session, but Garrett got...
I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Important life stuff just now. Also, why y'all talking shit about PewDiePie? I'm gonna let y'all sort that out. Everybody feels the way they feel about things. That's fair. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna keep it a buck.
Caught out.
He's got a shield.
I'm gonna keep it a buck. Real life can really put you in a situation. Yeah, I know. I'm actually genuinely surprised y'all even waited that long. Yeah. You know. Damn, it was literally an entire hour pretty much. It was not supposed to be that serious. Fuck, dude. That's life. That's life. That's life. Okay. Like, this is the sort of thing that makes me not even, like, I'm not gonna lie to you, I kind of just want to, like, end the stream now. I had to step away for so long. Damn it, man. It's like, damn. Now I just kind of feel bad. But whatever.
I'm dead. What the fuck?
Get back to the reaction content, I guess. That's what you want to label it as. More like I just want to watch a video. Well, I was gonna watch it anyway, so let's get back to it. Randy was here? That's unfortunate. Well, if you're watching a VOD, Randy, which you probably shouldn't, it's gonna be a very shitty VOD. But a lot of that is damn, the VOD of this stream is just cooked, bro. The VOD of this stream is cooked, deep fried, and it's done for. Fuck me, man.
Shield, dude.
Intel? Are we dead?
Right outside base.
190. Right side.
Comes. 2 dead, I think.
I'm out of ammo. 2 more.
Another one full dead. One more. Keegan. Another one full dead. All dead.
Nice. I got
appreciate you,
okay, we
Cat.
need to expand.
Really appreciate y'all.
This guy had blue and green card.
Let me pause the video and actually say this. Like, I genuinely appreciate y'all for being willing to stick out the whole AFK stuff. I try to make sure my streams are done at a time where a lot of the busy, important stuff of the day is taken care of as much as possible, so that way I don't have to step away for as long as I do, or like 25 minutes, an hour, or whatever. Like, I don't like having to do that personally. It just, when real life hits, it hits, and sometimes you can't control when it hits you. But yeah, I fuck with y'all for dealing with that, and it makes the bad feel slightly less bad, knowing that people still care enough to deal with it. I guess that's the good way to put it. I fuck with y'all. Fuck with y'all heavy.
I don't know what to do about shields, man. That like
you just pop them, Garrett. You just shoot through them. You just have to full mag dump.
The shield there. I'll tell you that much.
Why are they even in the video game?
We were properly on the map at this point, meaning we had to buy a bit more time before deploying the psych base by expanding Fob Kank just a little bit. Ben and I would do just that, while the leeches would farm up our area. Any garage doors? That, while the leeches would farm up our area. Any garage doors?
It's a lot of leeches. Holy shit, that is a lot of leeches. Look at the bottom left there. There's a lot of people who weren't there before. A lot of names suddenly on that list. It was like, what, 3 people, maybe 4 people, and now all of a sudden it's 4 to 5 extra people out of nowhere.
I think it's time. At least 3.
One's not even online.
You ready for a recycle run?
Insanity.
Oh, we should run the key card as well.
Yeah, I think so too.
Chaz, do you want to man the recycler while I key card?
Look at him.
Less, man.
Wait, we got a key card?
Yeah, off the guys who pulled up with the Tommies and the shields.
Oh,
appreciate you, Riley.
They were going to airfield. What's
really
that?
do.
I'm getting shot at.
What? Okay.
I'm gonna pull up.
I didn't realize you were that far behind.
Dead, bro. I said money. I was hitting notes.
We were flying to the psych base, but Josh dropped a big bag. We had no choice but to play for it. Just play to live. Aggro, plop a wall, and buy time.
I unfortunately don't have a wall. Oh,
I should name y'all? I mean, I guess, like, you know what? Call it the Chaos Crew. I'm sure somebody would say, what about the AllCity, something to do with AllCity or Bevan? No, the Chaos Crew. Yeah, you know, that the CC, you know, call it Chaos Crew. That sounds about right. It was a spread of moment. Oh, do it. Sorry. Quick conversation. There we go.
One dead.
But yeah,
Hard
Chaos Crew.
I'm down. Dawson, pick me.
I think it sounds pretty nice. And if I'm honest with you, it's not really a name that I'm just throwing out either. I think Chaos Crew probably works the best out of all the things because the alignment of my chat is very much like 9 times out of 10 when y'all just go at conversations just going crazy. 9 times out of 10 what ends up happening is, to the outside looking in, it just looks like a bunch of chaos. Like regular conversations divulge into spell battles and just other random shit on like it's so, I never know what direction any conversation y'all have will go in. And it's very reminiscent of my own kind of energy, except it's like a plethora of people all doing it at the same time, and it's just ridiculous. And honestly, I think Chaos Crew is the most reasonable, like, group personality kind of vibe ever. Like it really is one of those things. You can't focus too hard on the subject matter of the conversation, because if you get lost, it's up. You might as well just embrace that there is no subject matter. Just say some shit and respond to some shit. There you go. Just the engine problems that leave you on the road. We do not create chaos. I mean, you don't create chaos, but you definitely keep it going. That's for sure. You of all people, Cat, do not fix the chaos. That's bullshit. You make things way more confusing, and everyone's always like, "What is he talking about? What are they saying? What? Well, I'm so confused." And it's like it'll be some shit out of nowhere, and then you'll explain it, and it'll be even more confusing because people don't know what that thing is, and then you'll just keep going as if you didn't say that. That's hilarious. And then Rylan with the random switch up. I swear Rylan has no set style. Rylan just talks however Rylan talks, and it's random. Obviously, you start one way, but the type shit you heard that is a big jump of dialect. You're from New York? That sounds about right. Rylan's all over the place, man.
He shit on me, dude. What the fuck?
They're not bad. My left.
If anything, I would say Rylan and Randy are probably the most adaptable chatters in all of the chat. How you doing, Ducks? Angry voice. Angry mad voice. The last time what? And then you have Ducks. Ducks shows up and does some shit like this. Max shows up and does whatever Max does. I mean, I think Chaos Crew is literally the most fitting 2-second thought process name I could ever come up with. It just fits. Like the more you see it, the more you're just like, yep, this is the Chaos Crew.
I'm dead now. God damn it, man.
Killed him.
And all the while, you got characters like Olivia and fucking Ayumi just literally just trying to stay afloat in the conversations until eventually they're just like, I'll sit this one out. Like every time, it eventually just comes down to either of them just literally just not responding anymore because of how ridiculous the conversation gets. It's hilarious. It's so hilarious. And then when new people join, when new people join in the chat, they're just like, "Wow, what the fuck is going on here?" They don't even know where they can even start talking about stuff. Y'all just like talk to the person. It's great.
One more dead.
Yeah, I dabbed. They tried to take me out with pitchforks and tiki torches. Who's Max? Max is Max. You'll see Max if you see Max, but Max shows up when Max shows up.
Coming. Another one dead.
I'm sure Randy knows. But the thing about Randy is, like, I don't know if you probably, maybe you guys haven't noticed, but I did. Or maybe you have noticed. Randy's been really busy with work recently. Like, every time he shows up to the stream, he only has like a few minutes and then he has to go to work. So, I mean, if anything, I think maybe he's been picking up new shifts or something like that. That's my assumption. I don't know. I mean, he said something about working in a hospital. And like it's probably something to do with his schooling and school life or whatever. And maybe it's an internship. But I'm assuming something shifted and he's been like taking on like positions and roles and whatever else and shifts. And maybe it's an internship. Maybe it's like apprentice employment. I don't know. But it seems like he has some hospital work he's been doing. So if anything, I think Randy just got busy, you know? So whenever he shows up, he just doesn't have the time and energy to sit and chat and, you know, bounce back and forth with you guys. Which is probably why, like, at first it seemed like Randy got annoyed with y'all with the fake hate thing. But then, like, he mentioned later that he was busy with shit. So then it was like, so you're a busy man. Okay, you're actually doing real life shit in the middle of these streams. I understand now. That explains why Randy is so in and out with it. I don't think he's bothered at all. I don't think he hates you. I don't think he thinks you hate him. I think he's just literally too busy to respond. He can't even like sit and chat long enough to actually read the shit to, you know, try to figure out what the fuck y'all are talking about. And so I imagine a busy man looks at chat and goes, fuck. Yeah, I'm going back to work. Which gives off the idea that he doesn't want to be here, but if he didn't want to be here, he wouldn't show up in the middle of his whatever the fuck he's doing at the hospital in the first place. So you know what? Shout outs to Randy. Shout outs to Randy, the real one. Anyway, let me read chat real quick. Hope Brandy knows a lot. Standing away from Randy if he's at a hospital. If he's a hospital worker. What's wrong with Randy being a hospital worker? Can I start the stream at 5 p.m.? I don't, Dux, you got the wrong idea when it comes to the schedule of other people. You see, I can start the stream whenever I start the stream, but Livia, for example, or Yumi, insert anybody here who shows up regularly. They show up with their own timing, and they also, like, you got to remember, another factor a lot of people don't think about, like, yeah, this is obviously just me streaming, and you guys are just talking in a chat, but we all have lives. We all have stuff we do. Like, we all show up, but we all do things when we do things, right? So, like, when somebody, like, for example, Olivia has been doing a lot of family stuff. She's been going outside a lot, and she has a new electric scooter, to give you an idea. So she has probably been avoiding internet things and just doing some real life stuff. She's been mentioning her older sister a lot, which I think her older sister or something. She said this herself, that her older sister came to visit or is there or whatnot or something like that. So I'm assuming they're doing some, like, actually out doing family stuff right now. So, like, when you take these things into account, you start to, you know, you gotta just, like, realize that it's not really when I stream, it's when other people have time to check in. I'm actually just grateful that they show up despite all the things going on in their life and all the stuff they're doing, all the family they're, you know, they're being with. They show up to my streams anyway. Even if they can't stay for too long because they're gonna go take a nap because they're tired, or you know, gotta go prepare for this, gotta go, or this is like, it's so, like, ultimately you just gotta be here when someone else is here, and or not. I don't control that. I can stream all day and all night, and it wouldn't make a difference, you know, because motherfuckers have their own lives.
Oh my god! Okay, they're all dead. They're here again. Where are you guys?
I'm running now.
Mom got you parental control?
It turned out these guys are the same ones who jumped us a couple minutes ago.
Hey, man.
Fob Gank. And after getting it all clean.
Well, I'll admit, parental control sucks, and it sucks a lot, I imagine. I kind of want to know the story behind that. Well, you weren't on that before, and so what happened? What'd you do? You got yourself in trouble or something? You clicking on stuff you weren't supposed to? Caught a virus? What happened? Spent money? Spent money you weren't supposed to spend? What's the situation, my boy? Well, what happened? You want to talk about it? You want to talk about it? How'd this happen? Or was it just one of those things where your parents were just like randomly like, oh, you know what? You haven't done anything at all, but we're about to put you on this parental control bullshit. Like, was it random or did you do some shit and now you're just like you're on the hook for it?
Airfield.
I'm curious now. Feel free to let me know if you want to let me know.
Oh, someone else.
MP5 here. There's an MP5 here. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. I hear him stomping around in there.
Oh, recycling. 3, 2, 1 key.
Key. What?
Oh, recycling.
Ooh.
3, 2, 1 key.
To push the enemy using movement keys. The fuck? That's the interesting call out.
I'm done.
I tagged 2.
One more.
So key is just a symbol to just a push
More,
thing.
more,
We just decide to push.
Hey, he got me.
Shit.
1 HP.
Nice.
Are you alive? Okay.
Did I see that MB?
I'm not gonna lie, I like the teamwork I'm seeing here.
I didn't find it.
You don't know, Ducks? What do you mean you don't know? You don't know if you did something that got you in trouble? Or you don't know if it's just like a random, we're just gonna do this thing even though you didn't do anything moment? I mean, surely you know the difference between you did something and that warranted, or you didn't do anything at all and it's not fair and it's just random. You know, like surely you did. Yeah, I feel like that. I feel like you know. I feel like you know what. You look. There's an answer here. You just don't want to give it.
I got 556.
You don't have to give it.
AFK guys rocking.
You don't have to give it, but you could. You could.
They had cards. They had cards. It's Fat Chud.
What?
Me?
Ooh.
We're recycling sheet metal.
Yes. Bring it around.
Yeah.
In that.
Wait, no, don't.
Oh. Okay. Gulp.
Can use it for high walls, but I don't think we're quite there yet.
Sweet. Keep the sheet metal, yes or no?
Keep.
Deck, check it out.
And there it was. Enough scrap to tech tree all the deployables needed to build the psych base. The psych base is going to take a lot of resources to build, so we set our sights on Mount Nova to go on the
I'm assuming hub as in the hub? So you got caught watching a thing. I see. And you played too much Minecraft and Bobox. Sounds about right. Hey, look on the bright side. You have more time to watch videos or something. Maybe you can like find more videos you actually like. I don't know. This might be a great time to play less video games and find more videos you might be interested in watching. You know, you never know what type of content you really like to watch until you find things like, oh, I didn't know people made videos about this thing. It's really fucking cool. I don't know. I'm just giving you random ideas.
Ready and threw down a 2018 large furnace base.
Just like you calling your teammates a team version of Chewbacca.
Specialist. Oh, and you see half foreign on the team UI? Well, she was teamed up with Gates, but Gates had to go for a little bit.
Can I hang out with you while he's gone?
Okay. You can hang out. It's on you if you can keep up though, because we're pretty quick. We're down to chat. We're down to roam. We're actually, tomorrow morning, we're gonna go hit up Mount MOBA. Do you wanna come with us?
I mean, I guess if I keep up.
How to pronounce Duxador.
Yo, have
I mean,
fun.
I've been saying it mostly like that. I say Duxdor. I just don't say the Sioux. I just say Duxdor. Which technically is the same thing, just like Duxdor fast, like Duxudor, Duxdor. But I've always said it that way.
One more hopping on.
I can read. There's a thing out called outside. Don't go out there, but it does sound a little bit like Dexter, doesn't it?
And once he's on, we're gonna go to Mount MOBA over there. You can see it in the distance to the northeast.
Mr.
Dexter. Over to Mount MOBA and just
work.
enjoy the view. I'll let you know when that's happening. It's gonna be real soon though.
What does that mean?
Mount MOBA?
Like enjoy the view. Shouldn't I be collecting?
Look at that mountain.
Like, what are you doing?
No, we're just gonna hang out and like see the view. Look at the mountain. That's crazy, bro. I just want to go. I want to hike that thing. She was not able to keep up with us, and that was the last time we would ever see her.
She got dumped. Go look at the mountain, and she just got left behind. Oh, I love that. I love that. It's kind of, I honestly, I wish I had Forza 6 so I could just drive around. Like, but I don't have the money to get any new games right now.
Seth hopped on just in time to help us farm at Mount Moba.
I really wish I had some money to get some new games right now.
He has an aquarium.
I need to add some more games to the roster. I've been looking at older games that I could play for, like, you know, stream sake. But you know, the more I look into them, the more I'm like, damn, I wouldn't mind playing it, but maybe not in a stream setting. It's a lot of
in his room.
You lead us.
Josh.
I'm not scratching off any tickets. It's not like I'm broke by choice. It's just that the money that I would have goes to unexpected situations and bills and stuff, even though it was already supposed to be allocated towards more important or other important things in my life as well. And then I would have still had a budget to touch on some video games, you know. But then life lets you know that your budget and your plans and the things you expect to pay don't fucking matter. So now hand over 2 months, 3 months worth of money and be poor, you know. Like that's just the kind of situation I'm in, you know. It is what it is.
I want you to know you farmed 0 wood.
Dude, my farm stats are abysmal. I'm making up for it with whipping Kank.
Is your KD actually 42-1?
Check it yourself.
Yeah, let me check.
Before farming, we wanted to summit Mount Moba.
42-1 is crazy.
Ben, Seth, and Josh just couldn't stop hitting nodes. Wish we were all up here. Ruins the bit.
No, it's fine. Like, I guess you guys just don't freaking care, I guess. It's like, whatever.
Wrestlins has a clan system allowing you to keep track of each other's stats. We opted deadlock for a clan.
I think it shows our allegiance to the clan.
I just want to point out again, I pointed this out earlier, but this Dak, I'm watching Dak 5, by the way. This is his video. Came out today. It came out today. This is a 3-hour video. Just look how much effort this dude puts into his editing. A 3-hour and 10-minute video. And every other second, we're seeing something pop up on a screen that's cohesive. It's explaining something. It's describing something. It's relative. There's fucking there's fucking subtitles depending on what they're talking about. There's random descriptions of like random things they're fucking call outs. I mean, damn, the amount of editing that went into this video for how long it is truly a marvel. This motherfucker is incredible. Dak 5 is a beast of a content creator, and he's only at 83.1k subs. Like, honestly, like, I really fuck with his content. I fuck with his work ethic. This guy is really fucking good. Like, putting this much effort in, knowing, like, man, it's crazy.
To enjoy some time with some friends, but
actually, I don't know if you.
We've been on Batman for so long. It's been like 5 days. To be fair, I've been playing Crimson Desert for like for 2 months at this point. You know, like, content wise, I've been throwing in other games. I mean, it gets harder and harder to mix up like the variety in the games that I play, simply because the more games I throw into that mix, the less any particular game gets any kind of focus. Like, I can play a bunch of different games at once, and while I don't mind doing that, like, let's say I really like 1 or 2 games a lot and I really want to lock in on them, and let's say you guys like those games more than others, then I have no choice but to reduce that window down and pick those games back up later to focus on the games that everybody's fucking with the most. Not just because, oh, it's not like a view count thing. Let's get that straight. Nothing I really do, it amps up my view count unless it's some like generic algorithm slop. If I were to play like Mario 64 or something, or some older nostalgic game that a lot of people fuck with, sure, that's gonna get me hella views comparatively to what I normally do. But like, if I'm talking about you guys, y'all, my regulars, the people who actually fuck with me, not any fucking outside person who shows up for 2 seconds, clicks on it and goes, hey, I don't really want to be here. And, you know, maybe they might type some shit in chat one time, say hi, and then leave forever. You know, not those people. I'm talking about y'all. And when I noticed y'all fuck with, like, let's say Crimson Desert the most, or Bayonetta was one thing, but, you know, I'm out of Bayonetta content and I really don't want to play 3. I feel like if I played 3, it would just be a snore fest. But I mean, well, the future is going to be the present one day, so we'll see. But yeah, it just gets to a point where it's like, I could play a lot of different games at once, but I know not every game will be a banger. For example, one game I do want to pick back up for sure is Stranger of Paradise. It is a Final Fantasy side game, but it's really, really fucking good. And I think it's pretty fun to watch. It's very relaxing. It has some hard boss fights. So there's rage bait boss fights too. There's grinding. There's some really chill grinding to watch. It's a fun time, I would say. But I haven't played it for you guys. I don't think y'all have ever seen me play it. I think Max was there for that, but in general, like there's some games I want to bring back to my channel and actually finish them. But I'm in the middle of playing Crimson Desert and I'm making a lot of headway on that. It just creates a situation where it's like I gotta do a lot of different things, you know? And I gotta come up with a time frame for when I'm gonna play this and that, and the third. Especially if it's a series I already started on my channel, because I'm not just gonna restart just because y'all haven't seen a lot of the early bits of, for example, Stranger of Paradise. Like y'all, I mean, it just so like it's. I don't know exactly what I'm trying to explain anymore. I'm kind of losing the plot here, but ultimately. Well, I wouldn't mind playing 12 different games at once. That's what I would do. If I wasn't streaming, I'd be playing like fucking 18 different games at once. Assuming I had that many games I want to play at once. Like however many games I have in my current rotation, I play them constantly in rapid rotation, like all the time, if I wasn't streaming. But because I stream, I had to streamline what I play, what I put my energy towards, what I think about, how I think about these things. I have to plan them a little bit because the thumbnail comes into play. Like I think about this, that, and the third, and being that chaotic does fuck up the whole workflow. So yeah, that's how you got parental control. Anyway, that makes sense.
You guys knew this, but the last person at the top is a glint, so.
Fuck, I'm going.
But yeah.
I gotta go.
Is this the peak?
I'm just gonna.
I think this is peak.
Highest on this server.
You guys.
The hell? The fuck just happened? Oh, what? What? The fuck just happened?
Rockets at your base?
Did YouTube just have a panic attack?
Is he telling you to go away?
YouTube just had a fucking panic attack, bro. Where? What the hell?
They're here again.
Okay, round here, was it? Yeah.
The last person at the top is.
Yeah, here we go.
All right, we did it. We conquered Mount Moba on day 1. Let's go PvP. Let's go build a brain box. Let's go build a base. And I forgot to say farm.
Close to 600 subs.
Quite a bit.
That's
we
good.
farmed up the whole area. And after cleaning out Mount Moba, Fob Tank was looking pretty loaded. It was calling for some early game psych tech.
Is that I played
good,
on
Will.
console. Now I'm on PC.
Yo, Gates, check this out. This is a brain box. All right, it's a
Have to
psych
check that real
manipulation
quick.
device. Right here, a 1x1 with a TC, a bag, and a box. You get yourself a whole 1x1 to store your gear in.
No, you're fine, Wolf.
Put some metal
You don't
on
have to
that.
apologize about how
Put
you
some
feel.
TC. Be sure to auth.
Let me give you some advice someone once told me when I was at one of my lowest points in my life. Let me get real close to the mic here. I'm gonna get real close to the mic here. Listen. I'm so serious when I say this. You don't have to ever apologize to anybody on this earth about how you feel about things. Self-expression is the most important thing you can do as a human who lives and dies. Because if someone tries to take that away from you, they're trying to turn you into a slave, a robot, someone who doesn't actually exist. Don't let anybody take that away from you. Never apologize for being you. Be you unapologetically, whatever the fuck that means. Now, I'm not saying become a monster, make people dislike you. Don't be a menace. But take yourself seriously enough that you won't let anybody, whether it be your parents, your girlfriend, a fucking boyfriend, I don't fucking know. You decide. I don't care. Don't let anybody, not an authority figure, anyone, nerf who you are. You are you. You know who you are. You know who you want to fucking be. So lock in on who you are And keep that in your heart. Because at the end of the day, the more you apologize about the flaws that make up who you are as a person, the more you have guilt about just being you. And you don't want to do that to yourself, because at the end of the day, another piece of information I've been given my whole life, and I'm still working with this one, you're your biggest enemy. If there's anybody in this life who's going to tear you down more than anything, anyone, any particular action, it's you. It's your own brain. The things you say to yourself in your head, the actions you decide to commit to that go against you are the things that tear you down the most. For example, apologizing about having moments where you had emotional outbursts, or moments or where you maybe were a bit too over the top about something. It's one thing to be brief and be certain that you were a bit over the top. It's one thing to accept that, okay, yeah, I was a bit, I got a bit angry there, it was too much. And apologize about the reaction. Apologize about what you may have made someone else feel. Maybe depends on the person, depends on the situation. But never, ever, ever feel like you have to apologize because you felt some kind of way. The reaction, you can control that. You have to learn to do better with your reactions and how you react to things. I'm still working on that myself. I'm no saint with these sorts of things. But it's just a thing. But don't ever apologize that you felt some type of way. If you felt disrespected, that's not your fault. That is the circumstance. It's how you felt. If you felt offended, if you felt angry, if you felt indignant, if you felt genuinely depressed, whatever you felt, that's how you felt, my guy. And that was real. Don't ever be sorry for feeling some type of way because you didn't wake up happy. That shit doesn't exist. Nobody wakes up magically happy like the day is going to be wonderful unless they actually have their life completely solved with zero problems. But then we wouldn't see wealthy people commit to the dumbest shit, getting themselves killed or otherwise, because they would be happy enough to not do those things. Even wealthy people are depressed, sad, and anxious. Don't let anybody ever fool you that they're happier than you, because everybody's dealing with some shit, and all we can do is put on our bravest face and go about the day and try to make shit better for ourselves. Now, there is such thing as happiness and chasing it and waking up to a good day. But there's nothing wrong with waking up to a bad day and just having a frown on your face. And anybody tells you otherwise, fuck that person and everything that they stand for, because they're a fucking liar. They lied when they said that they wake up and turn that frown upside down. I have a positive attitude no matter what I go and fuck you. No, you don't. I saw that frown you had in the back room earlier. Piece of shit telling me not to feel bad. Fuck you. I feel whatever I want to feel. Now, your reaction to things, like I said before, is very important. Control your reaction. Control how you take on these things. And, just do a better job at evaluating what's going on in your own head. Of course. But never let anybody, let alone yourself, make you feel bad for feeling things. Ever. And I mean that. I'm so for real. This goes out to anybody watching this. Don't do that. That's how you become your own enemy. Faster than any other way is by feeling guilty that you feel bad or feel sad, feel anxious, feel angry, feel anything, some sort of negative emotion. Embrace the negativity. For example, I'm going to get away from the mic now. I've been a bit too close. I am very bitter at the fact that I had to step away from my own stream today, this stream right here, for a whole hour, just about, for external reasons. I was tempted to just run in here, turn the stream off in a hurry, and just go back to what I'm dealing with, just because I felt guilty about it. I felt bad that I had to go deal with some life shit, some real life shit in the middle of streaming. But you know what? Fuck that. I gotta embrace these feelings and keep going, because at the end of the day, you know who stuck around for the stream, even though I had to step away? Rylan, Kat, and anyone else who didn't pop up. Oh, Randy showed up and he stuck around, but he had to go back to doing what he was doing, and I don't blame him. But it's one of those things where it's like, I had to gauge my reaction to the thing, how I was going to react. It can't be something depressive. I can't get sad about that, because at the end of the day, yes, I had to step away from my stream for 45 to an hour in the middle of a good moment. But who cares? I came back to people actually waiting for me. So if anything, I should be happy that while life gave me lemons, the people in my chat made lemonade. So my reaction to that was curbed. I curbed my negative reaction to the fact that I hated what just happened, and I just decided to be chill about it, you know? I had to make a choice. Either be upset in the stream because I felt bad that I made people wait, or accept that they were willing to wait for me to come back to get entertainment or have conversations with me, whatever the fuck they wanted. That shit meant a lot to me. It really did. So I just had to decide to look at which parts of that situation did I want to take. Do I want to take the negative and just run with it? Or do I want to take the positive? That there are people who still love what I do and how I do it enough to sit and wait for my dumb ass the whole time and talking in chat. I didn't even have to guess if people were still here. They were just chilling, having conversations as if I was never gone. That shit did put a smile on my face. Not because it's like, oh, it's a sign of success. It's a sign that people give a damn. And what I want you to take away from this is that no matter how much you fumble in life or how much life makes you have to make sacrifices, there are people who still love you. There are people who still make sacrifices for you. There's people who still stick their ass out for you. And I don't mean that in some sort of gross way, like, or some pause. It's 2026. Mitch, get your head out together. You know what I fucking mean. There's people who still like lock in for you, even when you're at your worst moments. So don't ignore those people. Accept the fact that you feel bad, but also choose your reaction. Choose to look at the positive and gauge how you should react to that positive. I decided, despite my self-hatred for the fact that I had to fucking step away for an hour from my own stream, I decided to put a smile on my face and just thank Rylan and Kat for even being there in that situation. That's just a prime example of these moments you have to pick and choose. You have to pick and choose your battles. You have to fight when it's necessary and be happy when you can, because there was something to be happy there. And I had to step away from myself to look at it and reevaluate. Yeah, I was upset, but look at the bright side. That shit was awesome. Therefore, I'll be happy about the awesome part. That is my message. That's my wise message for the day, I guess. Choose happiness when you can. I'm not saying always choose happiness. I'm not saying be some sort of saint who never decides to be angry. Hell, pop off, get angry. There are times in life where you absolutely should be justifiably pissed. Like, just do it. Let it rip. Some people deserve it at all full force. But of course, don't end up in jail over your anger unless you have no other, I don't know. But you get my point though. There's times in life where you have to choose anger. It might be the best choice for you. There's times in life where you have to look at something and go, oh, that situation sucked, but here's a crazy upside. There's somebody waiting outside for me, despite that ridiculous situation. You know? Whatever. I just made up a random example just now, but you get what I'm saying. Yeah. Yeah. All right, that's enough about that. Let's get at least here's a game plan. I'm gonna give you all a time frame. I'm gonna watch up to at least 30 minutes of this video, up to not 30 minutes, like 30, I guess 10 more minutes of this video, and we'll decide where the stream's gonna go from there. Whether I decide to end it or whatever the fuck. We'll see.
This is a brain box.
We'll see.
This is Mark 1.
We'll see how that goes. We'll see how I'm feeling, how y'all feeling. But right now, I'm fucking with this content.
I mean, for 8 rockets.
Sounds a deck by.
But he's just staring at it.
Oh, and by the way, I just want to point out, Wolf, just to give you a vote of confidence, if you will. Your channel is growing faster than my channel. That's for sure. And I mean, technically is because of the route that I've chosen to take for channel growth is a bit on the slower side. It's on the slowest side, but it's one of those things that I've chosen to do. But at the very least, your channel is in fact growing faster than mine's. Take that with a grain of sugar. That's good. That's good, man. Regardless of where you're at right now, channel-wise, you have channel growth. You have people who subscribe. You have people who are interested in what you do with your channel. So, you know, despite the technically slow growth, you're not at 1,000. You're not at 10,000 yet. You know, me either. But people are subscribing to you in relatively quick rates for where you are right now, and that's pretty good. faster growth than me. And if anything, I think you should take that channel momentum. Here's an idea for you, a random ass idea. I don't know, maybe try to make some comedy or something. You know, you make a funny skit, or I don't know, do something that requires some serious effort from you. Not because the effort itself, but because I want you to feel the weight of, I want you to comprehend, not to feel, I want you to comprehend the weight of the people who actually subscribe to you, and the fact that they probably at least want something out of that subscription. So give them something, whatever that means. Comedy, animation, I don't know, whatever you got in your wheelhouse of skills, put that to good use. Hell, maybe you don't have it, maybe you have to learn a new skill. To give you an example, for the last year or so, even more than that, last year and a half, every single stream, or almost every single stream, I try to learn something new for the sake of thumbnail making, video creation ideas, stream ideas, editing with OBS. I got really good at using OBS because I wanted to present something better for the people who actually fucking subscribe to me to begin with. That's just to give you an idea. You know, I'm not saying you have to do exactly that, but it just to give you a basis of something to go off of. People are subscribing to you. They fuck with what you're doing. So give them some kind of, show them that you fuck with the fact that you fuck with the fact that they fuck with you by putting in some effort to create something that might be authentic to you. Not you. It doesn't have to be unique or special in the algorithm. That's what some guru would tell you. You got to stand out. It's so hard to stand out, quote unquote. But when there's people who go to bat for you and they tune in to whatever you have to offer, give them something cool. Try something new. Experiment. Even if it doesn't work out the first time. Maybe it'll work out the second time, or maybe it just didn't, you know, like just try something. Maybe you learn something from trying these things and it puts you in a direction where you're like, oh, I can do this instead. That didn't quite work out, but half of that was a really good idea. Let me take that and run with it. People fucked with this part of it. I'm going to do that. Or, you know, like, I don't know, like that's just a good way to start. That's how you can get some momentum going for yourself. Because while my channel does grow slow, people do show up and they really fuck with what I do. And I try to give them something. I try to maybe not give them more of the things they fuck with, but more of my effort, more of my time put into this. I want people to feel the things that I do. Like when I make the gifts and the you know, like when I have like the agent peeking his head out and stuff like that. That's the sort of shit that I like to do as a sign, to show that I'm not just posting, I'm not just going live. I'm actually trying to make real content for y'all. I'm trying to make something that is watchable, something that grows, something that is expanding. So that way, you know that I'm not just sitting on my ass, you know? People want to see you actually do something. Whether that is some crazy shit or something in general, learning new skills, people want to see that. Especially if they fuck with you already. Show them that you got something to give. You got some growth to showcase. Because people like to see that. Just like with your favorite anime character or your favorite shonen or your favorite movie character. Some of the most important things you like about those characters is the fact that they have character growth. It's not just who they are, but it's because the things they overcome and the things they did, right? Well, when someone decides to subscribe to you and they think, okay, I'll give this guy a chance. That's them saying, I want to see something from this person. They're choosing you as a character in a video game, for example, and they want to see what kind of skills you got to unlock, what kind of things you got to witness. What kind of thing, what can I expect from this person? Show them. Because I'm sure you got something. I'm sure you really do have something that you haven't done yet for your channel, and the people waiting to see it, maybe they see the potential. You just haven't shown them yet. So show that potential as a way of saying thanks for subscribing, for fucking with me, for popping up and, being there in the first place. And it doesn't, like I said, it doesn't have to be anything extreme. It never has to be some shit you've never done before that you're not even sure you can even do well. Just do something, you know what I mean? But yeah. Yeah, man. Let's get back to the video. I'm getting really lost in my rants right now, as you can tell.
Electrical manipulation. Our neighbor.
Are you bewildered? What's going on? You okay? It's pretty crazy, I know.
Yeah, I'm okay.
It's insane psych tech.
I was dumbfounded too the first time I saw one.
The brain box is cheap and easy to build, but a very pretty penny to raid. When I say my base is psychologically unraidable, I'm not saying it's because you can't raid it. I'm saying it because you won't raid it. You see, the point of a brain box and all my
Thanks for being there. For me, I know I have been crazy captain lately. No, you're good. You're good, man.
other psych tech for that matter is to sow doubt in the mind of a potential raider. You have no way of knowing if my loot is stored inside my main base or inside of all my brain boxes. Raiding in Rust essentially comes down to gambling the most efficient path to the loot, but a couple of brain boxes can rig the game. Now there are many variants of the brain box, and we'll get to those later in the video along with other psych tech, but at the end of the day, with the monstrosity that we're going to be building, surviving the entire month would not be possible without the brain boxes. Right now we're rocking a Solo Mark 1. It's literally more expensive to raid than Fob Kank. This fact made us all very happy. It made us feel safe to leave for a little bit. I mean, we had to contest the cargo ship. It was an opportunity that we just had to seize. One last thing before deploying the psych base.
F2M, elbow away from your screen. Yep. First digit of your thumb.
Let's do it, team.
Am I supposed to scoot
Elevation.
in? Scoot out.
Yep.
Scoot in.
Right to left?
Right to left. Good comp.
Left to right?
No,
if it's left to right, you're not seeing anything.
Containing
They're making call outs, right? And on the moment, or
Hazzy in the middle.
they're making call outs. My brain's not working. Like for the fight coming up. That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool teamwork.
Play a lift here. No need to rush anything. No need to rush. Just play for picks.
Yeah, he's dead. Front
Yeah, you'll be all right, Riley.
Here.
I'm king.
Headshot on captains.
Hey, who's with me? Do you want to watch while I get there?
Yeah.
Pushing up with you, Luke.
Ben's gonna climb the ladder. You cover me while I climb the ladder after Ben.
Right in front of me. Tag 3 times.
I'm on.
Dead.
Dude,
Okay,
nice.
Ben's getting on. I'm coming.
Patch it down.
While they engage in the gunfight, I'm going to want to talk about something.
Oh, I have one dead here.
One of the interesting aspects of being an adult, at least in my experience, especially as a loner myself, is that while it becomes harder to make friends because you lived enough life and gained enough experience in your life that you don't want to just be friends with literally anybody, you start to have preferences in people and who you actually want to deal with, and because you start to realize your energy is precious, and what you put energy into is what you decide to lose that energy to. And if it's not worth it, if those people make you feel like that they weren't worth the energy, that feels really bad, obviously. And as an adult, you got to protect your energy because you only have so much energy in this life. There's only so much you can do in a day. And if you give time and energy to somebody who doesn't deserve that, as an adult, it makes you feel like a dumbass because you had a choice. You're not like a kid anymore. You didn't have to be with that person. You didn't have to talk to that person. You didn't have to answer that person's phone call, but you did. So as an adult, I would say, like especially when you're a young adult, it starts to hit different when, like from the perspective of a loner, it starts to hit different when you like say, okay, I don't have any friends, because it becomes easier and easier, almost dangerously so, even to say like, oh, I don't have any friends, but like I'm okay with that, because I'm okay with that personally. I am okay with not having that many friends. I only have like 1 or 2 like actual friends that I have like these deep, mega introspective, life-saving conversation with or whatever, and that's okay, for me at least. Obviously, everybody has their own tolerance limit for how lonely how alone they can be. Lonely is not the right word. Alone is the right word here. But like especially once the older you get, the more you start to like have to live within your preference, within your means, within your energy, within the tolerance that you have. And so while that does suck, the upside to this is that as you start to understand who exactly you want to be friends with, you can almost meet someone in real, like you can almost pick out somebody in a crowd and know that's that person right there. That guy could be my friend. That girl could be my friend. That person right there seems like I might really vibe with them. Not because there's something magical. Obviously, it's because you start to really understand who you want to be around and why. Like really understand it, not just like in not like some shit you wrote down in a fucking high school assignment. I mean like actually, like you truly understand your tolerance limits and what you want in your life. And it makes it real easy to pick out people from a crowd and go, hey, this person, I want that person to be my friend. Everybody else, fuck everybody else here. I hope they don't even fucking talk to me if I'm honest with you. You know what I mean? So while it's very, as an adult, especially as an adult loner, it's easy to get dangerously lonely, but it's also easier to make friends you actually know you're gonna fuck with off rip, because they're gonna fuck with you because you feel the same way. It's like you can damn near look into each other's eyes and it's like, oh, you're just like me for real. Oh yeah, let me come talk to you real quick. And turns out y'all have the exact same interests and shit. It's great.
Last. You see, when we boarded cargo, we thought it had just spawned, but in reality, it had already been out for like an hour. Oh, get to the rib, get to the rib.
Fuck, get to the back of the boat.
I'm on the other side, I'm running.
All aboard.
Not yet.
All aboard.
All aboard.
What is that noise?
Dude, you're gonna explode. We need to leave now or we're gonna die.
The thing's despawning.
I don't really want to drive south. I'm getting res.
Drop us.
Just drop.
Dawson, jump off the boat.
Oh, the guy. Get off.
Oh shit.
Fuck, dude.
I got him. I didn't know there was a spot on the boat.
I told you he was gonna be there.
Most of us made it to Fob Kank alive,
Oh.
but we honestly couldn't say
Rip.
that Fob Kank was our home anymore. I mean, it was never a home. It was a fob, and it served its purpose well. It was due time to build the psych base, our home for the month.
Yeah, like that.
Okay. Oh yeah. And then one here. Boom, boom, boom.
Yep.
By the way, I just want to point out later, our next stream, my intros, anytime I talk to, I'm no longer gonna call y'all chat. Chat is gonna be moved out of use. It's no longer in use anymore. I'm gonna instead of saying chat, I'm gonna say crew or chaos crew. I'm letting y'all know that now so no one's ever confused. And if anyone else is confused, y'all now have the knowledge to inform them who the fuck crew is or who the fuck chaos crew is. Just letting y'all know. Just letting y'all know.
Don't miss some wood.
We doing honeycomb?
One layer of honeycomb.
Chat is
next,
too
yeah.
generic.
Damn, did you guys
And it
just
should only be used as a joke at this point.
No notes.
A 3x3
Realistically.
open core with some honeycomb. You can never go wrong with a 3x3. Ben and Garrett have an obsession with these things called
Oh shit, I've been streaming
TCs.
for
I've never been a fan
5
of them.
hours now?
They said they needed them for the China wall or something. So it looked like we were gonna be rocking some external TC tech this wipe.
4 hours.
I think second
It's
floor
4
entrance
hours.
at the very least. I think first floor needs to be a high ceiling and then second floor entrance.
Okay. Yeah, I like that.
We'll brain out how to get into it later.
I got DB'd.
I'm coming.
Seth.
What do you have?
P2.
Oh my god.
I'm staying with Dak.
Did you have 2 stacks or 3 stacks of ammo on you?
That's gonna turn into another war and we're building the base, so don't get into a war.
I'm not poking the bear. I see them.
We
I'm just not
focus?
gonna shoot.
No, let's shoot it.
Shoot it, bitch.
Shoot it.
Yeah, well, it's close with a bow.
Can we not do this?
The tool cupboard, the heart of the base.
Oh, we're pretty low on cloth, actually. Oversight would be good for that.
I actually just got tripled. Never mind.
Garrett was right.
There we go.
Our team making all that noise would bring the war to us. And it was actually terrible timing. The base was very unfinished.
We can play it.
These guys were keying in. We had no choice but to fight this one.
He might be cheating.
I got tripled like really hard. I don't know.
It's Fat Chud.
Not an issue.
No
He's
way.
not cheating.
Oh my god, I'm lagging so hard.
I inted. This was an awful situation. If they
Oh,
get a hold of
rip.
the PC, they get control of the base. It was on my team to hold them off for a minute. This is bad. This is bad.
One's split.
Tagged 1 2 times.
I blew it.
Terrible aim,
I have
terrible
2
aim.
bullets.
There's a med on the ground, Wes, for you. Headshot 1 twice. Oh, Wes, you see him? He's at the base on the left by the rock. Base on the left.
I saw him.
Okay, good.
To the right, to the right, to the right.
They're pinching us here.
I'm doing a Frankie on the right. Airfield side.
Everyone needs to take space right now.
Get space. Go.
King.
The editing in this
Okay,
video
Garrett,
is
there's a dude over
insane,
there.
man.
Be careful. I see him running.
Jeez.
Your dude's running, Garrett. Your dude's running away.
Especially considering it's a 3 hour and 10 minute video. So good.
Another one dead.
Big.
Doubled him.
Nice, Garrett.
I blew it.
They were farming with a jackhammer.
Killed one.
Good shit, DK. I mean, Deadlock. I mean, Abda. Holy.
Oh, this
Bow, guy with the bow, guy with the bow. Guy with the bow, next to you, Garrett.
That shot is so much. I gotta.
Dude, they're just feeding this wipe.
We need to build.
That was work. I was trying, and then we got 9 deep done.
Wes, can you go make me meds?
Wes, go make me a sandwich. That's what you said.
Good calm. Good
That's how I heard it.
Mommy's hungry.
We continued dumping every last resource we had into the psych base.
Wes, you bring in meds?
Cat, was that a typo? Did you mean to say? Did you mean to type Buddha made me perfect?
We're gonna be popping up and down multiple elevators.
I'm assuming that there was supposed to be an E there, right?
Come on and complete a couple of externals.
Right?
The psych base was starting to come together, but it still had a very long way to go. We're gonna be doing a lot of weapon racks this wipe, and the best way to source weapons for the racks is to run around and do nothing but whip gank.
Okay.
And then there's 2,000 more GP deck if you want to craft some more.
I'll craft some more. Whoa. One tap. You had a large backpack?
Someone else to the left.
Backpack,
and then one up the
backpack.
mountain with a bow, shooting down.
Mountain double.
Close left, close left, close left. I need to reload.
I'm pulling up.
We're coming.
I'm on the,
Just
I'm
live.
coming from base.
Oh my god. I just held my shield up and he pumped it. Yo. Oh, my juice.
Yeah, actually though.
Oh, nice.
Jerry Daniels.
Popping JD.
Get rid of this one and this one, and this one and this one, and goodbye.
Nice.
We're in. Come on. Oh!
Just 3.
One headshot. One dead.
Has he taken
Killed the other one far. Headshot him.
I'm not going out. Right.
Post that out.
2 freebies.
We were having nothing but a good time, but the biggest fish lay right in our backyard.
AK! Oh my god.
Oh my god, we gotta get this.
On me. At the jump, at the jump. Look at the wall.
One dead. Other one dead, both dead.
Take a gold. Nice.
Other one dead.
Oh my god, I got AK'd. He's using
Playing
inset
left,
ammo.
playing left,
He's using
taking left.
inset ammo. Oh, HMLMG. Fat shot. It's Fat shot.
Fat Chud got away this time. Him and his little HLMG. We were making our mission to take it from him. The psych base, well, it was looking pretty pathetic. And having just acquired a bunch of kit, it was due time to start taking out the base.
Who the fuck sloppy in the wood box?
Dude. I don't know. All those words you said don't make sense to me, by the way.
Sloppy depoting is when you depot without organizing. Our battery was gonna take and give us some power, so I got an amp ramp fired up, a dedicated spot for solar panels. The amp ramp provided just enough power to start having some fun, and by this point in wipe, all of the leeches had already hit their anti-leech, meaning we had a lot of ore to smelt, and since we're gonna be here for the whole month, I set up an auto smelter capable of smelting ore in the quantity of millions. While I was taking out the auto smelter, Ben was deploying the first version of the China wall, but this was just a prototype. It was far from the final version. In due time, you'll see what I mean. But right now, half the team was out and about farming. They found themselves in an altercation.
He's running away. You wall him, hit him twice. Yeah, 310, down the hill.
About 1 more minute before I decide what the fate of the rest of the stream.
Headshot him? Might be down.
Pretty sure it's an
Kind of just hypnotized watching this. I'm not gonna lie to you guys.
Fat Chud, he's dead.
No fucking.
What a brick. What is he doing right there?
He's just full kit.
HM on the road.
It was getting pretty late, but
We
there was one
W
thing we
for
had to do
Riley.
before getting off.
Sure.
Before doing that, we would run the underwater labs. It was due time to force a
Sure,
cure
we
through
get a
bench.
W for Riley.
Where?
I grabbed
Advanced
it.
Daniel.
Yeah. Oh, that's 2. There's 2.
And last but not least, we had to deploy some brain boxes.
Oh, okay.
Going big.
Going big, you're going home.
We're gonna do a Mark III right here. This one will be empty though. Like one of them will just be empty inexplicably. The Mark III brain box with shop fronts for walls. You can't help but wonder what kind of loot we're keeping inside. Good night, Shouse.
Good night, Gate.
Look at this. He's logging on there.
Hang out in here for a bit.
There's a ton of loot in here, bro.
It's bait, huh?
We're building it. We're admiring.
Oh, Gates, go get him. Go get him, dog.
Actually, I got my friend. She got on. Invite her. So
That's pretty
Is she
good
here
bait,
again?
actually.
Oh God.
no, this is a different one.
Where's she at?
I got all the shorties. I got all the shorties. I got enough shorties for all of us.
We're about to hop off, so you gotta get her on so we can get on Team UI.
Kidding?
She's in the.
That's good. That's good. That looks good.
That looks really
That
good.
looks fucking good. That looks good.
It's insane bait. Insane bait.
With a couple of brain boxes deployed, the last thing I did on day one was set up an elevator. Oh, also a couple of weapon racks.
I said I was gonna stop watching around the 30-minute mark, but
we were just getting
this
started.
is really good. Okay, stop. Stop. This is just like in the classroom. We're stopping the movie. Just got to the good part. Stopping the movie. You know, you already know class is already over, and you still got to take that pop quiz. So, yep. Anyway, now the general final consensus. I'm going to literally pop that off screen just like this. Boom. Final consensus of questioning. Are y'all down for anything else? Or are we all tuck it out? Because I can end the stream. Everybody just goes about their day. No more being held hostage. Dead serious. Real question. Because I don't know what else I'm going to play. But I could pop something on. Or whatever. Keep this going. Arkham Asylum? But I'd rather play Arkham Knight, I'm not going to lie. Why does everybody want to play Arkham Asylum? Why? It's always Arkham Asylum or Arkham Origins, but no one ever wants to play Arkham Knight. What's wrong with Arkham Knight that everybody skips over that one when it comes to replaying the Batman trilogy? You could go to sleep and look at the wall. That would be a very good way to pass the time as well. The more I think about it, the more my brain meditates on the thought process here. I'm thinking that I call it a stream. I think we call it here. I think that might be it. Maybe. There's a chance for something else, but I think that might be it. You know? Yeah, but I like Arkham Knight more than all the rest. Like, for me, it's just, it has the best combo or combat feel, and the gadgets have the most impact in that game because you have everything from the other games and then some, on top of more technical and complex combat thrown in there, at least for me. That's my personal opinion on it. That's why I like Arkham Knight more. Combat-wise, I get so much more out of it than all the other games combined. Because it literally is all the other games combined. Quite literally. But, yeah. Love to continue trying to finish Jedi Survivor, but for whatever reason, whatever the point in the game that I'm at, the area that I'm at that I have to do for the story, it just bugs the game out to the point where it just completely crashes, and then it targets my GPU, and I have to Alt F4 before the game fucking fries my shit. I don't know why. It's not like a GPU issue. It's literally something everyone deals with, and very few people have gotten past that point in that game where they can actually move past it without their, and without the game literally dying. It's like a weird point in the story where no matter where you go in the world, in the traversal, you can go to, and no matter what planet, your game starts to get cooked. But it didn't do that before I got to that point in the story. And I don't know how to fix it. Nobody knows how to fix it. It's been like that since the last final update, which was years ago. But, oh, the video's not over. I just decided that the point of return, the point of no return is going to be at the 30-minute mark of said video. So it's like, I'm deciding if this is the end of the stream or not. Is it, I don't know if this is going to be it, I mean, I don't mind playing something else, but if y'all are done, I'm done. It's not a big deal. It's been a while. It's been some time. It's the only one you ever owned on 360? That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense, Cat. Maybe I should start up a Persona 4 series. I can't wait for Persona 4 remake. That shit is gonna go so crazy. Damn. Persona, you know what? I'm gonna put that on a list of things I start relatively soon. A fucking Persona 4 series. I have Persona 4. I've just never actually booted it up. I like the Persona series a lot. I bet you wouldn't believe that, but you gotta believe it because it's true. But obviously not right now. That would be ridiculous. I think it's official. I've come to the conclusion that the stream is officially boom, bam, over. A bit of a rough stream today. I'm not gonna lie. Things did not go as well as I wanted it to, as far as like an actual cohesive full stream goes. But if I'm honest with you, it's fine. I mean, that's life. Something happened earlier today, and I had to walk away for it, basically a whole hour, and it sucked. But you know what? The vibe stayed pretty up either way, and so I'm thankful for that. So that's gonna be the end of the stream. But actually, and anybody who watched the VOD and somehow made it to the end, why the fuck did you do that to yourself? This is probably gonna be one of the worst stream VODs ever on my channel. Simply because I had to go away. I had no choice. I had no choice. But yeah, either way, like, subscribe, whatever. It just doesn't get easier saying that. I hate it. It's so slimy. Just like, subscribe, guys. You know, and like this channel. Share around the channel, guys. Really get the name out, get the word out. It's so slimy saying that shit out loud. Doesn't get easier. But yeah, that's it though. I'm gonna go now. The fact that you're still here while I'm monologuing to myself effectively at the end of the stream is crazy work. So within the next maybe 10 or so seconds, the stream will completely close down. And if you're still here, you're a madman. You're crazy. And I don't want to deal with your crazy.